Oh boy. Today's been a busy day for me. I ran around. I exercised today. Oh my god. Y'all, I actually exercised for once. It wasn't much. I tried doing, I mean, I guess I did some jump roping. You know, some jump roping. Because I'm kind of just wanting to build endurance and like slim down. So I've heard jump roping's actually a really good way of doing that. So I started doing that, and boy, my fucking back hurts. That's the part I wasn't expecting. You know, you kind of get yourself, you know, straightened up, you know, back. As a meme once said, the goal of having a perfect back is pretending your nipples are shooting lasers. You know, like that's how you should walk. You should be walking as if you're shooting lasers out of your nipples. And that is life advice I follow every day wholeheartedly. I don't even have my light on. I don't even have my stream setup on. Alright, there's that. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm looking a little bit more darker than usual. Let's just bullshit around for a minute before we head in. Hope everybody's doing alright. I hope everybody's doing good. If you haven't seen yet, I actually just uploaded a brand new video. I think I have the link. Oh, I can pull the link. But yeah, I did a new video. Actually, technically two videos are out. So, like, the edited version of the RPG tier list, which I hope that doesn't make, like, I hope nobody takes that too personally. I think it was a goofy thing. I think it was a fun thing we did, and so far everybody seems to be enjoying it, or everybody seemed to enjoy the stream at least. And I don't know, we also have the full stream archive up as well. I don't have a link immediately available for that one. But if you're interested, I'm pretty sure YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, the second channel link will have the tier list. Or at least I think so. I don't know. I don't know. At least I think it does. But, you know, but yeah, I don't know. 3 people are already watching that, so that's really cool. So thank you all. Thank you if you're watching. Hey, if you are watching these streams or watching my video content, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Alrighty. You're making dreams come true. You're making my endorphins like hit the roof of my head, and I'm like, yeah, the numbers go up. Actually, if there's anything I want to talk about, man, yeah, before we may even like do the stream, I think I need to do a side appendage. I kind of want to talk about Giant Bomb. I have no game. The only thing I have invested in it was like thousands of hours of watching their video content. And if you haven't heard, yesterday, Jeff Gerstmann has left Giant Bomb, and that, I mean, I think a lot of people, whether they realized it or not, knew it was coming. They knew it was going to have to happen sooner or later. As one commenter put it, the other shoe dropped. So yeah, Giant Bomb is no longer, Jeff Gertzman's no longer with Giant Bomb, which is a weird thing to fucking say, because Jeff, you could argue Jeff was Giant Bomb. I mean, there's probably some people out there that, you know, would argue like you know, this crew or this person or this and this was part of Giant Bomb. I say, like, you know, everybody who goes through Giant Bomb plays a part in Giant Bomb, you know, whether that be Ben Pack to Abby Russell to Dan, Dan Riker, you know, Alex Navarro, Austin Walker, you know, even Voidburger and some of the newer people that I honestly haven't kept up with. But it's still so surreal to see, like, Jeff walk away from it. I mean, it's probably, I mean, he probably knows it's for the best. Like, he probably knows the website that he wants. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Jeff wants. I really don't. You know, Jeff's in a very particular space, you know, in his life with having kids and kind of just moving into a different direction, you know? So him parting ways with the site he built up still feels fucking weird. I guess it's the equivalent of a band going on once all the original members leave. I guess what I'm saying is Giant Bomb is the new Sepultura. You know, all the founding original, well, actually, I don't know. I don't think so, actually, now I think about it. Because at least there is still an original member. Oh, hiya! Wrath of Wood. Welcome. We're just shooting the shit for a little bit. I'm just talking. Oh, no, not a problem. I was looking at your games. I was like, ooh, we just gotta go through Wrath of Wood's games another time because those all look very interesting. They all look like in my wheelhouse of weirdness. SG Harlequin, welcome. Thank you all for tuning in and showing up. Like I was just saying, I'm just kind of momenting the weirdness of Giant Bomb and Jeff Gerstmann leaving a site he built up. And I am assuming he sold the rights, essentially. I imagine he sold the rights to Giant Bomb a while back ago. Prior to CBS, and then CBS sold it to Red Venture Capital, or whatever the hell they're called. And now, yeah, so it was only a matter of time before he actually made his own huge departure. But it's still a bomb of an announcement, I would say. And it's weird, you know. I mean, I fell off a Giant Bomb in the last, like, oh god, I fell off like more than like 4 years ago. 5 years ago seems about right. So how are you two doing? How are you, Wrath of Wood and SG? I am, like I said, I'm just rambling on about like your favorite media properties changing over time. And, you know, it has to happen. You know, nothing can stay forever the same. You know, we are witnessing this with a lot of our media that we kind of grew up with. I grew up with Giant Bomb, or watching a lot of Giant Bomb content. But in the last, like, 4 years, I kind of fell off just because, like, I was in a whole different country. You know, that's one reason I was falling off. I was just in a whole different country doing a bunch of other shit, non-video game related. But even when I had time, I don't know, like, the scene has changed. Sharkpolius, how did the speedrun go yesterday? Sorry, I had to duck out. Oh, you're good, don't worry. We nailed a 12:03. The last mail is 12:03. We beat the last mail in 12 minutes and 3 seconds. So it was a hell of a race. I mean, it was a hell of a stream, honestly. It was a really cool stream. A really cool, awesome turnout. Everybody was in positive vibes and spirits. Welcome, Sharkpolius. Also, before I forget, because now I got people in here, I uploaded a new video. I uploaded the tier list. I uploaded the tier list edited with its own clickbait thumbnail So, I don't know. If you're all interested, I would very much appreciate the like and watch time. But you do you. I have to promote while it's hot and out there, you know? How are you, Sharkpolius? Sharkpolius, I'm also on a tea break. This is day one for me. And it's so far been easier than I thought, but I've also had like hide all my grinders because they still smell like weed, and I just wanna crack into them or like look around for more weed, and I don't need that. I am currently, God, I'm almost 48 ounces of water in. Yeah, I've drunken 48 ounces of water so far today. Still have no idea when my if I don't even know if I got I got a second interview. Like, I am just confident that the people who like talk to me are going to be wanting me I technically had a little bit of a cart that had like a mini drop left. I got a little itty bitty smoke. I technically cheated. I feel, but hey, I just woke up at 1 a.m. Oh boy. I've been 3 days gym, 1 day off, and I haven't tested myself. Interviews on Friday though. Okay, so we're both taking tea breaks for the exact same reason, huh? We're both taking tea breaks for the exact same reason, which, you know, there's a whole stream to talk about all that. Yeah, exactly. Same boat. I've been waiting to hear back from a second interview thing. Honestly, it's the best interview I've ever had, in my opinion. Fair. No, that's totally cool. I'm glad to hear it. I actually had to do a remote pre-prepared interview. Like, it was just a video asking me questions, and then I had to record like 2 minutes worth of answers each time. So that was interesting. That was weird. But I'm glad that we're all in the interview phase of our employment, and hopefully we all get our jobs. We all pass. There's done tests, and then we all come back to the stream and just blaze up. Oh no, that's just me. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I am hoping that I do get this job because I'm in debt and I like to start digging myself out of debt. I started jump roping. I don't think I talked about it already, but I started jump roping today. And the thing I didn't know about jump roping is it's going to straighten out your back. Holy crap! It's straightening out my back. Like, I mean, even now my back still kind of feels weird, but it was feeling weird for a while now. I always forget my arm. Oh, goes green there. But yeah, no, I started doing jump roping today because I was talking about earlier. I want to get a little thinner and also build up more endurance. I'm not dead or anything. I just want to get out of the house after waiting for fucking months. Remember, stretch your back. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. I did also write. Oh, thank you, Sharkpolius. I'm not sure that got picked up on the mic, but whew, and now turn this into an ASMR stream. Work from home. Oh, gotcha. Oh, totally fair. I was looking at some work from home jobs too, but I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't mind taking this job. It'd be, in a field I'm okay with. people I already kind of know, things I already kind of do as is, so it'll be fine. So what games are we going to see today? You know, that's a very good question. Good thing I have a answer. Good thing I have answers. We have 3 games to look at today. First one. We're finishing the trilogy. We're finishing the trilogy. We're finishing the fight. You're finishing. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was worried. And what's going on? And you're really not helping me with this joke game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. It's just not... I'm not sure if I had this problem before with RPG Maker games. I can't remember. Oh, you know this one. MEGANOBLE 3. Not quite at 16 by 9. Yes, we are finishing the MEGANOBLE trilogy after almost a year. I didn't even realize there was a MEGANOBLE 3. Try to beat this in 15 minutes. Is it you or Sharkpolius? Oh no, it's SG. SG's speedrun the game. Is there just multiple people who speedrun this series? I think I could have sworn. Well, speedran. No, I speedruns. Like I have the runs. Oh yeah, that's right. It's X for some reason. Do I need to know MEGANOBLE 1 and 2 to understand this? No, because you got me. So the plot of MEGANOBLE 1 is you're an angel and you ran around and you fought demons. And then that's MEGANOBLE 1. MEGANOBLE 2, we didn't get far in. So I don't know. MEGANOBLE 3 though, I think this is where the series really hits its stride. We get Excalibur. Your record in this is 15 minutes? Is this on speedrun.com? Jack with the first. Welcome, Jack. I imagine you're playing Overwatch still. But thank you for the first. Skill learn. Well, we'll just stick with Excalibur. Oh god. Where am I? What happened? You are in a space beyond the physical realm. Do you remember anything? Oh, okay, give me a second. Jack Midnight with the first. Welcome, Jack. I am. I mean, yeah, I remember it all now. Ever since I was little, I dreamed of touching the stars. Me and my sister, we climbed the highest tree in the village. We just wanted to see and get close to the stars. I remember falling from the tree. I couldn't think anymore, but I could still feel pain Wait, am I dead? Ah, death. I let all humans sleep, but you are special. I hear a voice calling out to me every night, and when I go and see who it is that is calling for me, it is you. You give me thanks every day at such a young age. Weird. I like you, and so I've decided that you do not have to sleep like the others. Instead, you will serve me and help me battle evil. You will be one of my swords. Your name, Excalibur. Awaken. Okay, I really do need to turn things down a little bit on my end. Oh, kind of too loud. Oh, yeah. Alright. I feel light. This body. I feel the power you've given me. Master, tell me what you need me to do. Alright, maybe I should turn it up on the stream now. I have sent my destroyer and Tina, who are absolutely powerful instruments, out on missions. I am sending you as backup. If you are needed, then you will use your powers. You are dismissed, my beautiful child. Oh, wow. Hey now. That's cool looking. I am the sword of the king. If I am needed here, then I will use my powers. Will I be needed this day? Ha! The king has a new sword. Behold, I am a star and you are a sword. Very well, I will give you my 4 missions. Consider yourself needed, and I will leave the rest in your hands. Wow. Wow. I forgot about, like, all this. Yeah, I know, right? This looks really sick. I like the 3D, pseudo 3D-ish of it all. Alright, let's go here. You know, I'm going to actually just move the stream just a little over here, just so I'm not conflicting with anything. Alright. Alright, so, in case you do not know about MEGANOBLE, it is a platformer made in the RPG engine, RPG Maker engine. So it's interesting. I really do think it's cool. I know I praised it a couple times while Nerd Mansion was here. Like, I really do think it's a cool ass idea of just like forcing this engine up as your specials. Let's see. Oh. But, no, I really do enjoy this series. Like, I even told, like, Nerd Mansion that I was like, I do think there's, like, you know, valid criticisms. If you hold out, if you Buzz, it's kind of annoying and funny at the same time. Thanks for saving me. Oh, yeah, it's... What's it? Oh, God! I didn't realize I had a dash. Okay, so that's the movements. Warning! A sword. We who have betrayed the king and stolen precious fragments will be dealing with a sword. Tell me your name, young sword. I am Excalibur, and I'll be sending you onto the underworld until the time is right, and the sea of flames have been prepared for those that were blessed but gave up their blessing. It's good 15 minutes is beatable. I died a bunch on my run. Oh, nice. Retrieve the stolen fragments for me, then. It is too late for me, and my blessing is lost. I'll not hand them over without a fight, though. You will have your fight. I think the creator likes Mega Man a lot. Really? I'm not sure. You know, I cannot say yay or nay until I ask Nerd Mansion personally. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I do definitely remember getting my ass kicked on some of these levels. Warning! Warning! Yeah, I'll totally even forget the warning things like from Mega Man. Try not to waste specials. Got it. Come on, we got this. Yeah! Yeah, look at that. Got it. This was expected. I am the sword of the king after all. That was a close call, though. That was a very close call. I told the nerd to remap the control, but I know it's not exactly an easy patch to squeeze in. Yeah, the controls have always been a little awkward. They've always been a little awkward. Nothing like you can't get adjusted to, but yeah, you know. No. Oh, okay. I was like wondering if like any of these guys are actually gonna fight back. Oh, I didn't mean to hit up. Oh. Maybe on a different stream I'll try to beat your record in Wrath of Wood. I got is your record on speedrun.com? By any chance? Because I'll totally follow that page and keep myself updated to all the speedrunning goodies. Okay, that's not it. Maybe I missed it? No. You can't do it first run. I didn't expect you to. No, it's all good. Where does it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can go on the waterfalls. And yeah, just like hitting up accidentally. Thanks for... Damn it. No, 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 no. Damn it. Rip. Oh shit, no, fuck. Damn it. Actually, y'all, I'm so sorry, but I gotta use the bathroom. I'm like squirming. Apologies. Be right back. I'm so sorry. Whew. Yeah, that is the thumbnail. Of course it's the thumbnail. Oh, I don't think I showed the other... Yeah, I don't think I showed that version of the thumbnail to you guys. I think I kept it a secret for a while. But yeah, no, that's... Oh shit, how do I... Oh, just let me go back. Fuck. Okay, we're just going to exit out this game real quick. Just relaunch it. You know, I had to make it very clickbaity. You know, next time I'm just gonna pull out my prop gun and just put it against my head. That's the real thumbnails YouTube wants. All right, up next. But you know, I only choose the highest quality of thumbnail. Damn it. Highest quality. Anyways, we're just gonna power through this. I wonder if, like, experience actually does anything. I'm not sure if it actually does anything in the series. Thanks for saving me! Oh, damn it. No, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna... Nope. EXP is for point boosts. Okay. I go full attack stats. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There are like other stats I can upgrade. I forgot about that. I gotta look into it after this one. Alright, boss time, right? Yep. You want it, trust me. Okay, yeah, we'll do after this fight. We will upgrade into our attack. All who came before I defeated you, but none who I did defeat were a sword like yourself. So a sword has been sent to retrieve the fragments that we have stolen from the king? Fight me then. Take the fragments by force. If you'll give me no other choice, then I will be taking the fragments by force. You just want to stand on top of this guy. Oh, damn. I think I found a new strat. I think I found a new strategy. Treat fragments. It was a mistake to have challenged me. Alright, upgrade. Attack. Yeah. Cheese good, my boy. You know I will. Attack increase slightly. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh well, next stage. Was that, by any chance, did you find that cheese in your playthrough? Oh, keep accidentally hitting up. Oh, damn it. Purposely try to avoid that. Go down here. Whoop. Nope. Alright, oh. Alright, I thought you were going to take me, like, closer there, but whatever. I think I wrote I cheesed in the video description of my good run. You are the new sword of the king. I used to be a sword. Let's see which sword is sharper. Let us see who is the sharpest then. Yeah, that's what she wants to do. Black text on green, black text on a dark red background. Yeah, maybe not the most elegant of choices. He is such a powerful sword, a sword that will remain in our alliance. Who? Were we talking about the person we just defeated? Damn it. Let's see. Ooh, 3 experience that time. I think like all the enemies are like 520 or 580 health, it seems like. Oh. Okay, maybe like 600 health. Oh. Ah. Okay, I don't know what their health is. I thought I knew. I thought it was in the 500 range, but it's definitely more. Oh. God. Alright, let's... There's a guy over to the left, and I want to get him. So, let's first... Oh! Rip. I wonder if I bet the whole saving people mechanic stuff. I mean, I know it's definitely ripped from Mega Man X. Probably Mega Man X. God. I'm trying to think of which Mega Man X. I guess Mega Man X5? I'm not sure if there's other Reploid saving shenanigans in previous ones, but I know 5 for certain was when some of that started going on. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, hey. Alrighty, I'm like, I have to like look at the, I can't read it. I just can't. Surely you knew that your actions would have consequences. I am not aware of how mighty I've made to be, but I do know that the power given to me is enough for all the missions assigned to me right now. There we go. Hear my words. This is not the last of me. Retrieve fragments. Truly, you have earned the Sea of Fires. Yep, we got enough. Upgrade. I don't know how many more times we can upgrade. I'm just assuming we can upgrade it all the time, all we want. Okay, it does save. I guess we'll go to Warrior's Trial. Locked by trophies. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're going Falling Stars. No music track. Interesting tone of setting, or setting the tone. Having everybody we defeated, or at least some of their minions. Damn it, I wasn't trying to waste any. Oh, okay. It was I who helped corrupt these stars, whose will was weak. Now they are falling stars. I say to you, your actions have consequences, and to show you how much weaker you are against our kind, I shall allow you to use our sword and the fragments. Wait, what? No! Why are we doing this? You're not Goku! This is literally Goku handing like a sensu bean to his enemy. Be like, yeah, get up again, asshole, let's fight. Oh, I like how our partners... Wait. You're going to let me use this much power. I'll annihilate you. You have not faced any ever like this. Okay. Sitting there is just not going to work. All right. Oh hell, I won. No! Retrieve fragment and sword. I'll be taking you back to the heavens now. There you will be on trial. Hey! Hell yeah. GG's. GF and G. Oh, this was made on RPG Maker MZ. I didn't know that. Real people and game characters. Tina and Turi. Thank you for playing. Thank you, the Nerd Mansion. This is really cool. I'm glad to start it off on a good note. MEGANOBLE 3. Go check it out. There's still 2 other characters, you know, we haven't even touched. You know, let's wonder if we can just, oh no. Do I have to beat the game with all 3? Yeah. Let's start Tina real quick. It certainly is dark out here. I guess Tina has a whole different story, yeah? I am the Sword of the King. If I am needed here, then I will use my powers. Will I be needed this day? Ha! The king has a new sword. Behold, I'm the star and you are the sword. Okay, yeah. I have 4 missions I need complete. Red trophies. Oh. Upgrade? Wait. Oh, it costs 7. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let me check out, see how this character plays out. The other character, we had double jump. That was the big skill difference. So we have something called skill learn. I'm assuming, like, once we defeat an enemy, we learn their skill. Oh. Alright. And through here. Thanks for saving me! No problem, jerk. She has more moves? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Man, the crit rate on this woman's attack is so much better than the other dude. Tina has a better crit rate than Excalibur. There we go. Hell yeah. Retrieve fabric. Gale drop. Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No. Yeah, we'll do one more level. We'll try this Gale drop. Let's see, let's go over here. Okay, nice, okay, that's cool. So she just has custom moves, or like moves she learns from bosses. That's cool. go over here. Dash over. Oh. Oh. Jump. Dash, 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 jump. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I have to wait till it goes up, and then dash. Thanks for saving me. I really just want to do this Gale drop on the spot coming a boss. Tell him just get the fuck out of my way. Choo! That was incredibly lucky. Alright. Alright, nerd. Oh, damn it! Oh, damn. Come on. Oh, you won't get me that easy. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hydro Spear. Alrighty. I think that'll be it for MEGANOBLE. Really cool. I highly recommend everybody check it out if you haven't already. Super cool series. MEGANOBLE 3 plays. From what I remember from MEGANOBLE 2 and 1, this definitely feels better. So I definitely recommend you try out MEGANOBLE 3, y'all. Really cool time. Alrighty, so our next game. I want to make sure I downloaded the right one. And what I mean by that, I really mean is I downloaded the latest version because it got updated. Yeah, okay, so this is it. All right, let's get it, extract. But yeah, no, it's a really cool game. I like I've praised Nerd Mansion before. Like, I just really enjoy games that like go out of their way to do different things. And especially with engines that are, you know, more traditionally with, more traditional, I guess, I just find it really cool that we can make RPG Maker into a platformer. So yeah, our next game, I saw D757 Gaming play a little bit of it, or a lot of it actually. And I think one of the developers in the chat is in the chat. Everything I've seen of it looks really interesting. So I'm super curious of how I'm going to react to it. I want to I like liking games. I do. I like finding new games I like. No way. I don't care what people say. I don't like finding games that are quote unquote bad. I gotta switch it. This is the Kindred novel. Kindred novel. I am super curious about this game. I've been super curious about this game for a while. Ever since I saw like glimpses of it. And I am happy to show you guys this too. You know what, we're just going on. You're playing all the RPG... Yeah. Oh, I'm playing all the ones you've played. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. You know, every time I feel my lips and I feel they're dry, I immediately have to drink water. I'm not sure if that's just a normal person thing. I know these ones. Yeah, I am super excited about this one. Version check. You're currently running version 1.5.4 of the demo. For details of the changelog, visit the game page devlogs. Bonus roguelike mode. You unlocked the bonus roguelike mode. All you gotta do is retain this save file to keep the mode unlocked on the main menu. Cool. Skip the introduction cutscenes and basic tutorial. Play through it. We gotta learn. Damn, this looks good. This looks good. I'm so used to playing Switch RPG Maker games that anytime I take a PC one, I'm like, whoa. No, not here. I'm too late. Those devious needs, they set us up. They're targeting civilians. The whole town's ablaze. There is no way to evacuate everyone in time. We could be facing their forces any moment. Captain, we've lost everyone out there. The entire East Battalion has been wiped out. All of them. They all gave their lives to secure this. Okay, one thing I noticed. I'm going to have to move my portrait. We're going to like move it up here and make it a little bit smaller. You'll notice the heads turn actually when they're talking. I pray that this is true. You and your men have fought valiantly, but your quest is not over. Captain, you have to bring this to Sir Delancia. I cannot leave these people here defenseless. You've made it this far, son. I trust you can. No, you must bring it to Sir Delancia. Now, go now. Be swift with it. My battle's here with my people. Oh no, I'm still the wrestling character. My battle's here with my people. Oh, I'm the soldier. Go now, be swift. Nah, I want it. Is there a secret ending? Can't set myself afire. GG's. Alright. Oh! Ugh. Snarl. Snarl! I will fend these fiends off. You go up to the windmill and make your escape through the hills, son. That's cool. Vicious growl. Snarl. If you want to harm these people, you have to go through me. For honor! Ugh. Hang in there, soldier. I can still fight, Captain. I will not let our people down! Oh no. This is all cool. Not gonna lie, y'all. I'm already kind of like won over a bit. This is all pretty fucking cool. The Allied soldiers defended with all their might and courage. However, nothing seems to be stopping the marauding Lunians. Not even criticals can stop these werewolves. Looks like they are no match for these wolf dudes. You are right, high taxes, and welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing the Kindred novel, so I'm excited to see what's all about. It was before long that the battlefield was strewn with the guts and the viscerals of fallen soldiers, but none of them loonies. Lunanis march on, undaunted with swords and arrows lodged in their armorless flesh. It's as if they were immortals. Immortals? I've heard that the Lunas were formidable warriors. How could they have been this strong? Johto! Welcome! Oh, the funny thing about my English is I grew up learning English. I just never got the proper, I don't know, just never gotten hold of certain words. Your English is very good. This can't be happening. I meant the game, not you. Aw. I like to think my English is also good. Let's just talk to everybody. How could anyone do this? Yeah, how could anybody just waste time? You know what? Step out of the way, man. I got this. Come on. Yeah? Oh, they thought, okay, they thought of different pathways. Okay, that's cool. they thought of people like me who would totally do a thing like that. Fair enough. Johto, I hope everything's going well with you. Quickly, behind the windmill. There's no telling how long we can hold them off. I don't know where Bird Bunch is from, but English is not first language. Gotcha. That's cool. Again, like, I've mentioned this in my RPG Maker streams, but, you know, like, learning a second language is already hard enough. Learning to do anything else in said language, like, I have nothing but mad respect. I have nothing but mad respect of people who kind of learn the language as they go. Just mad respect for them. Go and don't look back. You monsters, the Alliance shall not yield. I think the Alliance is yielding, dude. Wow, such vivid description. These are just texts on a book, but it's like I was actually there. The key to victory. That soldier carried. I wonder what could that be? I guess reading will have to wait. My belly beckons for dinner. Oh wow. That's cool. There's just so many things that I take for granted or that I'm just like not familiar with because I've just been playing the Switch RPG Maker games, you know? So I'm just going to be like wide-eyed and like shock and awe at everything people do on RPG Maker that's different. Mr. Potts, time for you to brew up a scrumptious stew for me. Spend some time while the food is cooking. Okay, You found Vitalin. But yeah, you know, props to anyone who can finesse, like learn a game engine in a whole different language. You know, mad props. 450 something. I don't know what it is, but it's 450 of them. Ah, these hills. They all look exactly alike. Hopefully I'm not going around in circles. I think we are. I have to set up camp before it gets dark. Better not wander off and get myself more lost than I am now. Yeah, okay. The key to victory is found. The key to victory found its way to the destined hands, but it came with a tremendous sacrifice. Towns were razed, lands were torn asunder. But with a newfound hope, the hero of the Alliance, De Lancia, sought to end the war once and for all. He marched forward into enemy territories and achieved the impossible, stripping the Lennons off the invincibility. Of their invincibility. See, here's the problem with somebody who, like me, with me in particular. I have dyslexia, like bad. I'm sure if you've come to my streams before, you have seen me butcher paragraphs at a time. So, like, I always have to second guess myself whenever I read something that may sound off, because I'm not sure if it's me. Am I, you know, just seeing it wrong, or, you know, them? So it's just, it's a wonderful chaotic combination of their invincibility. Oh, hey now. De Lancia led the Alliance army straight into the heart of Lunan territory. The two forces faced off above the searing sands of the Teuton's wastelands. Despite having no shadows cast beneath them, in the dead of noon, the shade of war and death can still be felt ever so stalkingly on the battle. Stalkerly? Okay, again, this is where both of us are like at a cross on the battlefield. I like these enemy animations. Just having them breathe is pretty cool. I don't know, I just appreciate it. As a bright light flooded the war zone as De Lancia triggered the key. As it fades, the Lunans had to gain vulnerability to our steel. Dancian's gameplay. No longer were they able to regenerate their wounds instantaneously. Break. No! GG's. What a quick playthrough. De Lancia. That's the capital of the Elkin country. So it's named after a fallen war hero. That's a lot more records of war. There is a lot more records of the war in this book. I'll have to take a while to read this. At least now I have a new lead. Find out more about this place after De Lancia. Maybe that'll bring me to the key. But I can't do that on an empty stomach though. Gotta check on how Mr. Potts is doing. Mr. Potts is my favorite character of all video games. Looks like my dinner is ready. Let's dig in. Huh? It's stuck. You left me with no choice. Prepare yourself, Mr. Potts. Please let it be. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, this is alright. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, we face off against our biggest rival, Mr. Potts. I, Begonia of Lushvilla, shall yield no ground to you. I just want to be like a JoJo character and pose. Sure. Oh. The villainous Mr. Potts. You shall not hold my dinner hostage. During each turn, after you have commenced the round to fight, you have a set amount of time to select your move, be it attack, defend, or special skill, or using an item. Okay. Oh, shoot. Should I be using a keyboard? Press Z during input phase, after which you may choose a target. Please, 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 just oh no. Control, okay, thank God. Oh, I do like it. Press X during the input phase, after which you may choose a target. Alright, so fight, attack, okay. Mr. Potts began rumbling. Okay, fight. We don't have any skills, so we just gotta fight. Mr. Potts mocks. Nice weapon. I think so too. It's not bulging. Or not budging. I'll have to be much more precise. During your window for inputs, there is a timing in which if confirm your move in that window, that will be... Wait. Timing in which if confirm your move in the window, that move will have a different or an upgraded effect. Okay. Oh! That window is when the lightning is in contact with the gem on your character's weapon. Okay. Omega skill system. Match the gem of the weapon to the lightning to unleash new effects on your skill. Refund Brave special traits. Incidentally, Vanguard's Brave engine is tied to her performing this. Try confirming the target for an attack during that window to gain both Brave as well as landing a stronger attack. Okay. That's a cool concept. That's a really cool concept. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's try again. So we can do this. And... Okay. Come on, Mr. Potts. Work with me here. Fight. Am I not doing it right? I'm so hungry. I'm going to need full strength for this. I guess I'll use the last of my rations. Let's see. Hold L1 or R1 and press them to access menu items. Just you wait, Mr. Potts. Once I've unleashed my full potential, you shall incur my wrath. So... Okay. Okay. I'm all set. Now I just need to land a decisive strike and Mr. Potts will be dunzos. Oh, damn it! I'm all set. Wait, I thought I did. Was that not it? Okay, maybe it was just... I was just literally, just a couple seconds off. That is a very interesting battle mechanic. That is very interesting and unique. I really like that, honestly. Shoot, I don't know where to move myself. I guess I'll just move myself up here for now. Since it seems like all the character portraits and stuff is going to be below. In a fit of pure spite, Mr. Potts tosses itself across the floor, on which it has spilled all of its contents. No! My dinner. That was the last of my rations too. Pot slurred. Hey, someone is there. Hi there, mister. I got myself lost in this place. I was hoping you could... Yeah! That's a girl with weird looking hair. Did you hurt? Spare me a... That fella's pretty fast. And rude. If there's people, then I guess there must be a settlement nearby. I'm starting to get really tired of speaking to rocks and pots all day. Civilization, here we come. You run, boy. Let's save. Oh, okay, never mind. Wow, it was just the next screen over. Oh yeah, who knew? I know, dummy. If she would just go over to camp. Alright, so breaking seems to be a thing. Causes them to be stunned. Oh, oop, I missed. Okay. Oh, how are you alive? Okay, so it's sped up. I like her pixel art so much. There's something about her like pixel art and stance that reminds me a lot of like Battle Network. I don't know why Battle Network in particular, but I don't know, like the characters of Battle Network are usually lean and very much like, you know, more stylized. Let's see. Let's keep fighting rats. I'm actually I'm really enjoying this combat system so far. It's a very interesting take on the system. I like Battle Network system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love Battle Network. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Monkey King Twitch raiding with a party at 28. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. Whoa. Hello. I am not Don Knotts. I am an obscure variety streamer, I like to call myself, I guess. Squanch with the... Everybody's raiding me! Squanch with the raid of 3! Oh my goodness! Thank you all so much. Okay, I gotta shout out everybody real quick. I've been raided twice in a row. How? Did you guys just plan this? You guys like met each other in an Overwatch match and was just like, yeah, let's go raid not Don Knotts. Alright, I should have got Monkey King going. Yes, okay, cool. And shout out to Squanch. It was rigged from the start. Sorry, bud. It was rigged from the start. TTS? Hell yeah, Squanch. Hell yeah. Ooh, man, shout out Squanch. Thank you both so much for the raids. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. You guys literally raided me at the exact same minutes. You both, that's really dope. But yeah, today is RPG Maker Tuesdays. We're looking at some RPG Maker games that are on Switch, or not on Switch, on PC that you could go download. I was doing some Unity game dev and wanted to show some love to RPG Maker. Aw, I really appreciate it. And you picked a really good time to raid because this game's really cool. I honestly think this game's really cool. But yeah. Yeah, besides that, I don't know. I like weird metal. I scream. So, I'm a weirdo. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to this game. This game's been pretty cool. This is a Kindred novel. Bird Bunch, I think is their name, made it. And holy crap, I am impressed so far. Button Monkey King Twitch, how was your stream? Again, I cannot thank you enough for the raid. An unassuming dummy stands before you, beckoning for a glorious beatdown. Combat mechanic tutorials. Every year, fighting training time, you'll review some of the core mechanics and practice in a scripted battle. Not today. You spent quite a while training against the practice dummy. Your body feels invigorated after the exercise. I know he went the other way. You got rated. Stream was great. You got rated by Irish John Games. That's cool. So just everybody's getting rated. You get a raid, and you get a raid, and you get a raid. That's cool. I'm glad you're passing the raid fun along, which means I also have to pass the raid fun along later, which no problem. This place looks like it's a mining town. Oh, we have a little inn here. Fresh meal and warm bath awaits. I'm just literally just trying to break this game at anywhere that seems appropriate. This is just bad table manners. Yeah, I agree, girl. I smell food in this bag, but I'm so hungry. You know what? Paragon. We're Paragon. We're going to go the Paragon route and not take the food. Do not attempt to push carts on rails. Suit, man. Do not attempt to ride on mine carts. Do not attempt to jump from one mine cart to another. Okay. Sounds like a bunch of plumbers got there. But yeah, thank you so much for a raid again. I cannot stress it enough. I've never been raided by this many people. It's like my first time. So thank you. You may save your game at this location. Cool. Let's do that. Hey, a locked box. I bet there's something valuable in it. Leave it. We're Paragons. Huh? The door to an inn is locked? Well, if it's locked, then yeah, we're going to just steal shit. Fuck these people. Alright, let's just go up to the wheel. Or mine. Oh! Okay, they weren't lying. Did I actually take damage? Hey! It's that man I saw before. Excuse me, sir. That's the one! I saw her skulking around earlier in the eastern crag. Crag? Crag? What's a crag? Skulking? So you are indeed extremely rude. Ah! You must be the town guard. What is up with the guy over there? I don't mind asking. Where is everyone? Boys! If an autograph is what you're looking for, you'll have to get in line. Hey, what's the big idea? You have some nerve just waltzing in like this. Move along, and I want no funny business. Says the brute who just cuffed a young lady all of a sudden. Unhand me at once. Place her in the storage for now. In here! Hey. There's no need to get rough. Aw. Keep an eye on her. Why I always gotta be the one doing these boring tasks? Let's save. Some welcome you have around here. If a parsley farmer gets sued, can they garnish his wages? Squanch, I want you to know that I made a very, I made it a point to edit in a pun that you made during my stream. There's a point where I just highlight a pun you made. And it's exactly as you can imagine my reaction would be. Just sighing and just face palming. I hope it does well. Some welcome you guys have around here. Duh. So, what's the crime here? Someone stole a rock? Silence! Whoa. Hey buddy, I know your job here is pretty rough. Having to guard carts of dirt out of the middle of nowhere? I was just trying to strike a conversation. You didn't need to snap at me like that. This place. Suitwell. Is there really valuable materials deep in the mountains here? Piles of gravel can't be what the miners are here for, right? You're looking at Delentia's source for metal and combustible crystals. But it's uncanny. Almost overnight, the mines went barren. So if you intend to pull a fast one on Suitwell, you'd be sorely disappointed. I'm just assuming Liam is not good with words like me too. Alright, let's talk about the regiment. This is a pretty big platoon for a small mining camp like this. You are the reason why the whole East Patrol platoon was sent here to Suitwell. My, you're making me blush. I don't remember putting up flyers for my show around here. What? That's not what I'm talking about. You bandits have been reported in the outskirts, and even worse. Lunenias. The sighting of Lunenian. I really do need to figure out how to pronounce this word. If anybody knows how to pronounce Lunenies, feel free to correct me. Have been reported, so you better watch out, or us guards will be the least of your worries. Lunens? I was just reading up on them. Savages. Loomies? Is it really just Loomies? Even more than you. And our last one. Oop. I don't suppose you know how long I'm going to be kept here, do you? The investigating officers will arrive in a week to conduct your trial. A week? The trial will be more like an autopsy by then. Hey Marco, you here with the rations? Don't eat all of them out. Don't eat all of them in one go again. I gotta pick out voices for everybody. Hey, get up. I've got your share here. You'll have to feed me. I will not. I will do no such thing. Well, it's either that or I'll have to eat it off the floor. Are you going to be a good sport or a monster? Turn around. I'll undo the cuffs so you may eat on your own. You are already behind bars anyway. You're pretty sweet for a rough, tough soldier, you know? Maybe we should introduce ourselves. So far we've been Paragon. Give him a minute. We'll give him a minute. My name's Mersandra. Mersandra. Your parents named you something so ridiculous? Hey, I resent that remark, mister. That name happens to be a revered figure of my community. I am very proud to bear her name. Whatever. I am Liam. So, hey Liam. You better not be staring at my buns. That's what we're waiting for. If you're going to keep this up, you better get comfortable eating from the floor. As Liam diverts his vision away from Begonia's hands, Begonia swipes the cell keys from right under his nose. Nice. He fell for it. Ooh, so much better. Thanks, Liam. There. You've got all that you need. Just one last favor. This bread is really rough. I could use some water to go with it. Fine. Yeah, I suppose. But sometimes I suspect they mine these breads straight out of the rocks around here. I guess I won't be sticking around long enough to taste some of the delicious local water. Thanks for the bread, Liam. I'll see you later. They just want me to go. I won't be able to leave from the same way I came. Not while these goons are crawling all over the place. I need to find another way out of this mess. Maybe if I could get past all these guards. All without drawing too much attention to myself. Save here. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, okay, there it goes. That was weird. Halt! Alright, let's see how well this goes. Alright. So, the mechanic of this game is you get... Ooh, it's both like action time battle and kind of a rhythm game? I'm not sure how accurate that'd be. But you're supposed to line up your attack, essentially with the crystal down at the bottom. If I can stun him, I can make a run for it. Each participant in combat has a center number of break points, seen beside the health bar. Okay. When the value falls to 0, break occurs and will place the combatant in a stunned state. There are a variety of ways to reduce an opponent's breakpoints, some of which are striking with the damage types that the target is weak against, using skills such as Flumux to reduce directly. Job skills, 3 permanent skills. Controller, press boom boom and boom to open up respective windows. Make sure you have enough brave require. Okay. So we have 2 brave. Let's try. Oh, that's maybe not enough? Let's try. Ooh. Alright, let's try that again. And yeah, you can even like speed it up. So I can adjust the speed of how far that falls. Now's my chance to get away. I kind of want to like go up this minecart route. Okay. That seemed to work. Oh, oh! That only worked so well. Alright, I have no brave. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I messed up. Alright. Oh, they got me. Begonia was defeated. Alright, let's just try again. Oh. I'm pretty sure they want me to go this way? Oh god, oh god! Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was going the exact wrong way. Will I still get the tutorial, I wonder? Or any of the tutorials? Okay, yeah, we're gonna get our break again. Alright, let's see, we're going to go down here. I have no idea if... Oop. Alright, we just gotta do it one more time. Alright, and we get away. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. I don't think we're doing it the way it wants us to. Oh boy. I do like the animation. It does. That's a really cool animation of telling you like, hey, your character's not in good health, but it's not overbearing. Like a lot of games, like I always just like COD as a bad example of like games that just fill your screen, trying to let you know you're about dead. All right, yeah, just murder me. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I promise it won't be too long. Alrighty, I am back. This archive is going to be fun to mess around with later. Since we're still in the middle of a break, I guess technically, I'll just go ahead and throw... I also do YouTube content. Just put up a whole video about RPG Maker Games on Switch tier list. I think that's a good introduction to what I'm about. So yeah, you know, if you're interested in more like community stuff or you know, weirder games and stuff like that, you know, be sure to give me a follow. Squanch is the best at dancing on large amounts of butter. That is very accurate. You wouldn't believe how slippery it is. You know what? You're right. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. I'm not sure if anybody else remembers, but there is a video out there of I'm assuming it's a performative art or interpretive dance. I'm not sure which. It is art of some kind, of a lady dancing on large amounts of butter. Why? I don't know. I just remember it was the thing that the internet laughed at for a minute. Now it's like old and retro. It's old memes. Alright. Let's see. So, I don't think going up here is going to be our goal. Oh, maybe we just have to... Well, okay. Where do I go after this, though? Feels like if I go... I mean, I know if I hit over here, I'm just gonna fall off. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping you just try to get by again. Alright. Let's just... Oh. Just build up our brave. We're going guard. Okay, so we do get, it looks like we do actually get brave if we guard, so that's pretty good. Job skills, 3 permanent skills. Yeah. Now's my chance to get away. Oh, yeah, we got it. Phew. Looks like I'm in the clear. I sure hope that's the last of the sea of these guys. He's like, no. My AI tells me I need... Oh. Okay. That's going to play a role later. Oh, the fugitive's been spotted. Apprehend her. Not you again. Y'all been a wonderful audience, but unfortunately, I'll have to leave you for my next show. Elsewhere. She escaped into the mines. Flush her out. There's no way out for her. I bet she doesn't know that. A late cave-in has blocked off the tunnels towards the north entrance. Don't count on that. There is no telling how crafty she can be. Cough, cough. This place reeks of soot and gas. Now I know where that town got its name from. Do not attempt to push carts on rail. Do not attempt to ride on minecarts. Okay, so we're just ignoring... Oh! Brats. Oh man, he's still alive. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like the tip of my rope or the tip of my sword I really need to make it connect with. It looks like the tip of my sword, actually. Quality tassels. What kind of tassels, you ask? You know which ones. But yeah, I really do like this mechanic of like having to line up your kind of attack. It gives the combat a little bit more depth, I say. It reminds me of active reloading. That's kind of the best way I could describe the combat. Like, I don't mean that in like a negative way, but it's kind of like active reloading, you know, where that downtime you be usually spent doing nothing, you're actually contributing to something. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go against... I like grinding. That's something in my JRPGs I really enjoy. I just really enjoy getting in there and just leveling up my characters. Making them as overpowered as the game will permit me. I have no issue of grinding well beyond my level. Oh, that was a little messy. And boom. Quality tassels and gemtail. Let's see. Something tells me we're going to have a puzzle coming up. The rocks here are stable enough for me to drop down safely. And just that. Let's see. Attack. Yeah, just tell this rat to get the fuck out of here. And we're gonna boom. Oh, that was a little early. Oh well. Hell yeah. We got that going. Prism shot. Gemtail's A's beams. Ooh. Not sure what that all means. We're just going to assume it's bad and not good. But also we're just going to spam A for a minute. Again, I just really like this character's art style. God. It's very expressive. The tincture of life. Okay. You found 2 throwing knives. Dope. Me and my homies love throwing knives. It doesn't want me like jump over into this one? That's kind of what it looks like. Yep, sweet. Scorpion, let's get in a battle. Okay, maybe that sprite is kind of, no iffy. You know, being nice and saying it's a little, that sprite's a little iffy. Especially when you have it right next up to the Protax sprites, especially. This game just like reminds me just like how much I am familiar with like certain sound effects in this RPG Maker series. Oh damn. Oh boy, this isn't good. Alright, fight. And... oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we'll just flee. I was running out of health and everything. I have no idea. Okay. I gotta break everything. These mines are a lot bigger than I expected. It's gonna take me a while to get through this one. Better get at it then. Let's see. The exit's over there, up on the ledge. These carts do come in handy for getting across high grounds. Oh boy. Save. I gotta move my mic stand. I just realized it's like right in front of me. Right in front of the screen. But how are you all enjoying this? I'm really enjoying this so far. Like I saw gameplay of it, like a little bit of gameplay of it. But now actually like playing it in my hands, it's pretty damn cool. Like there's just no other way to describe it. It's just cool. Oh shit. This rat's fucking me up. Fight. Alright, alrighty. And down here. Whoa! Oh, come on! I'm on the second floor! Oh, please. Oh, damn it. I kinda want them to just murder me. Oh, that's rude. Alright, so that just resets the minecarts back. Oh. Okay, that's kind of broke. I'm not sure how much the developer knows about that, but that's kind of... maybe not. Maybe it's not broke. Maybe it's just like, just looking at it weird. And boop. Pull this down. And boom. I don't know what it is about a lot of these RPG Maker games, but a lot of them kind of have a Kingdom Hearts soundtrack vibe. And I bet there's like a perfectly good reason why. Okay. So that can only just go like that far. No! Stop! Oh. Alright, now. Now fight me. Fight me, you coward. So we want to like reduce their shield, or yeah, their break shields, but by one, but not under one. Oh, I just had to like reread that to see exactly what it was trying to say. Oh, what? Okay. Oh. It's healing. Okay. I thought I was getting health for a moment. It's pretty confused. Oh. Yeah, it's taking health away from me. There we go. Give me my monies. Save. So what can I? Oh boy. Alright, so does it just... Because it does... I can't do this. Coals! Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! This is my 3rd raid today, oh my goodness! Shoutouts! Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me kick back over here. Whoop. I'm not Don Nonce. I like to, I guess, categorize myself as a variety obscure streamer. So you're checking out RPG Maker Games. Yes, the game we're currently playing is called Kindred Novel, and it's really cool. It's a really nice active combat system. It's really interesting. It has some ideas that I'm liking. Yeah, so on Tuesdays I usually play RPG Maker Games, and throughout the rest of the week I'm usually just getting myself into dumb shenanigans, whether that's speedrunning games no one's ever heard of, or painting my nails, which my nails are not painted at the moment, so that's coming up. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. Oh no, you have Atlas stuff. That's like 200... Oh. You said Atlas? You said I have some Atlas? Some Atlas? I think I have a little bit more than just some Atlas on me. My whole left arm is dedicated to at least Persona 3. Oh yeah, Voodoo Jack plush. Exactly. I found them on sale for 20 bucks with the game unopened at my local GameStop one time. And I just saw it and I was like, hell yeah, it's mine. But I have kept them ever since. Isn't that really rare? I don't know. I just have him. I just have him. He's my little buddy. He's my buddy. As you can see, Jack's one of my favorite characters in the Shin Megami Tensei series. I feel like I'm competing with the game in terms of volume. I'm going to turn the game down just a hair. Thank you all so much. Thank you again for the raid. No Koromoryu, yo. Best doggo. Oh, man. I've been thinking about streaming Persona 3 Portable and doing the female route. I've never done that before, so I think that would be a very cool, interesting thing to do. But yeah, let me show you some of this game. We kind of got into a weird platform situation, but let me reset the area real quick so we can at least get some enemies around. Actually, I don't know if that's how this game works in terms of enemies. Alright, so let's get up here. Alright, so we have to jump here. This madman is going to play both P3 and FES for his... Ooh, for the P3... For the challenge. Oh boy. That's interesting, I'll say. I mean, I love Persona, don't get me wrong, but even after, like, you know, those games are 100 hours long, if not more. So, I don't know, but you could definitely, you know, see a bunch of different content that you couldn't otherwise. So that would be actually really cool to see on that end. Alright, so we gotta push it one more? Well, we'll just try here. Oh, okay, now we got it. Oh, okay. So we gotta push this one over. But yeah, this is an RPG Maker game. Mr. So you're one of those people, huh? So what makes me want to look for these titles, recommendations, or you get sent copies? Honestly, I just love looking at Like, you know, I'm pretty sure this is a familiar story for a lot of people out there, but I was just burnt out on AAA games. You know, like over the years, AAA gaming has just gotten worse. I don't think that's a hyperbole. Don't get me wrong, there's some AAA games out there, you know, like Elden Ring, that are like really good and like deserve all the respect and whatnot. But over the years, I've just kind of gotten bored and tired of the same old. Or, you know, or at least AAA games being like, I call it the Marvel movie syndrome, where you just know everything is like exactly pushed and like put in a way where it is supposed to appeal to all audiences. You know, like they have made sure that there is nothing here that is risky. And like, I get it, video games are expensive, but damn, they're boring. Damn, those games are boring. Like, I have no interest in Anthem. No one takes risks anymore. I'm hoping Digimon Survive is going to be a decent game, but I'm worried about its troubled development. Yeah, you know, like I mean, it's like games like that. You know, nobody just takes risks, and I get it. The video game industry is a very expensive beast. Wait. Okay, let's go back up here. Have you ever played Hello Charlotte? No. Is that an RPG Maker game? I would love to get more recommendations. Like, if you have recommendations, let me know. I am all for them. Ooh, alrighty. No, I'll take your word on it. How do I push this up now? Oh, like that. Big brain. Okay. I don't care. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I play other RPG Maker games like Off. Off is a very popular RPG Maker game. I bought Lisa, the Painful, so I can't wait to stream that out. Vitin too. Zero, how do you feel about Lisa? Because I know people who hate Lisa. Like, I know somebody who hates Lisa the Painful. It is very painful. Shoot, it's a dead end. I'll have to find another way out. Stop right there! End of the line. Uh-oh. I gotta give it to you guys for being so persistent. But, look guys, I'm just a traveling performer. Don't be fooled by her trickeries, Marco. Don't take me for a naive simpleton such as yourself, Ilium. Prepare yourself, brigand. How about we all gather around and have a nice little talk? You know, without you boys waving your spears around. Save it for the constable. Alright, if this is how things are going down, then I must first apologize for recuperating your hospitality. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. All Oni, Witch's House, Mad Father, Ib are part of the classics of RPG Maker. I do have Ib, or Ib, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I do have that one downloaded. I had a friend help me find an English version of that game. I'll definitely... See, right now we're just looking at like a lot of smaller RPG Maker games, not the legends like Off, or Lisa, or Ib, or Oni. I think Oni's like the most popular one. Or is it? There's like another RPG Maker game that's been big that starts with an O. I'm not sure if it's Oni or not. You must be getting desperate to go for that old trick. Is that smoke I smell? Oh, that's Omori. Omori. Okay. Wow! What is that thing? Get away from it now! I can't. My leg. Liam. He's shaking my head, not even mentioning the crooked man. You're right, Sin. Also, welcome, Sin. Wait, oh, that's a real game. That's a real RPG Maker game. Oh, I didn't know that. Sin, why did you never tell me this? Liam, go call for help now. Yes. Because that game's ass. Oh. Oh. Hey, hang there. Never a dull moment, huh? Alright, here's the combat. So, one thing you notice about this game is the art style is really cool. I really enjoy the UI in this game. I think it's really, really cool. And then, here's the combat. So, we choose our attack. Oh, I kind of messed up. I'm locked. My inputs are locked in a curse. Mercurer. Yeah, no, this is really nice. Like, I think a lot of the sprite work in here is good so far. I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 sprites that I'm like, on. So, your sword that's falling, you can control the speed, you can slow it up, you can speed it up or slow it down. Let's see. So, and you want to try to like hit it on the tip of your gem at the top. You can see. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. The sparks are igniting the fumes around here. I have to brace for the blast. Press to guard. Press A during input phase to guard. Oh, okay. Guard is just as crucial as attacking during combat, as some enemies will have attacks that you will not be able to survive without it. Cut incoming damage by guarding while finding openings where you can attack without taking damage. Alright, so we just have to guard. Oh, so your timing does more impact? Exactly. Yes. That's exactly what you're trying to do. So, the best way I can describe it is maybe like the reload system from Gears of War, or the active reload system. I know there's probably other RPGs that have done this particular mechanic, where, you do a basic attack, but you do a better attack if you time it right. I know there's probably more. I have to deal with this quickly. Another one of those explosions, that'll be toast. Shadow Hearts? Okay. Alright, I'm not sure that was the right move. Oh boy, we're just going to have to guard. Oh, damn it! Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Guarding whenever they're... Let's see. So there's also like a shield break thing where you're trying to bring their shields down. I am screwed. I get it. I get it. He's going to hurt. This is going to hurt. I get it, game. Guard? Think. Begonia. Think. I gotta come up with something. I can't just leave that man here like this. I've got your back. Ooh. Unbridled. Victory March. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. Looks like you could use a hand there, mid-lady. Phytotherapy. Milady? Thank you, good sir. We don't have time for pleasantries. Aim for the legs. Those are weak to the cuts of your sword. You got it. A new party member has joined the battle. During the input phase, you can now operate both characters simultaneously. Use the left and right to decide on who to lock in on their attack first. Okay. Defending with your young knight protects the low health allies, allowing him to take grunts of punishment while being as weak as the foe. Okay. So that's how they want me to do it. Okay, so... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh boy. Okay, that was kind of a lot at once. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, that's why we broke the shield. I should have just attacked. Oh boy. So you guard. And you attack? Ooh. Alright. I just know I've seen this style before. I feel. Alright, so they're about to go in for another devastating blow. Alright, fight. Guard. Skills. Heal her, please. Oh, I don't think it's going to heal her. Nope. Knew that wasn't going to bring up the dead. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Items. It's not quite generic anime style you see from a lot of Western how to draw books. I totally get that. I totally understand that. Oh, struggle. God, I'm not sure. I guess. Okay, let's try healing her again. Oh, wait. That doesn't heal her? And that's the problem with, like, trying to learn in a tutorial fight. Alright, we just gotta break him. Wah, wah, wah. I guess you're going guard. You will... Sure. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to survive that one. Oh boy. I think I may lose this. All right. Okay, maybe we stand a chance. Okay, sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. He's at 0 health. I hate when games do this. Okay, sure. Thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. Monster Silk. Hell yeah. We sure showed him. I'm not sure if that's how I feel, but yeah, I'll roll with the good times. Or her. I'm not sure if that's a male or female spider. Well, look at our look at this hero. He cares about gender. If it's a he, female ones are solitary and won't call for help, which signals like the one we just fought. Wow, you sure know a lot about these mysterious creatures, milady. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say milady. Wait a minute. Mysterious? These spiders are very common in the forest where I'm from. Well, this is the first time I've seen anything like that around here. Anyway, We should get our friend over to safety. Yeah, we should. Do you need a hand? I'll manage my own. Thank you for the offer, milady. Will kill without question, but cares about gender. Of course. It's got priorities, Zero. It's got priorities. There's no need to address me so formally. My name's Begonia. You may call me Mia for short. Or, wait. Nia. Oh, okay, Nia. Ah, where are my manners? Pardon me, but I tend to forget to introduce myself very often. My name is Solarian, but most people just call me Soul. Kind of like Soul, bad guy. Gender, peaceful resolutions. Look, maybe understanding one's gender will lead to a peaceful resolution. You don't know. Alright, Soul, bad guy. Good thing he isn't hurt too badly. He probably just passed out from shock. And to think he was acting so tough just a while ago. Was he? Ha 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 ha. We soldiers do need to keep up appearances. Suit Wells' minds. Hey, we dragged him by the foot. I'll take it from here. Mission accomplished. That's a relief. There you are, Soul. Proceed with your report. Soul, to prelate melody. Oh, prelate melody. Wait. Yeah, that's melody, alright. Reporting in. Situation has been kept under control. Marco got a little startled, that's all. Excellent. What of our bandit problem? I've heard one of them's gotten loose. Turns out, this lady here was the bandit we were after. Hi. Ah! Bandits! Hold on. I think what Soul is trying to say is, you shall face the wrath of Arch Prelate for defiling the sacred mines of Sutwell. Soul's innate ability to cover allies in danger drew Melody's attack towards himself and away from our bandit. I do enjoy this art style. I do enjoy this anime-esque art style, though. This is really cool. Soul has been defeated? She isn't a bandit. What do you mean she isn't a bandit? Soul just said you didn't let him finish. Is Soul alright? He's fine. He has brushed off much worse than that. This is partly your fault for attempting nuance with our tactless priest, Soul. And I bet you have been skipping training sessions again, Prelate Melody. I barely felt that. I wonder what General Rook will say about your performance here. I'm assuming it's Rook. Insubordination. How can you guys make fun of your superior like this? Because your character portrait is a joke. Not that it looks bad. Just, you're silly, Melody. That's what we're trying to say. You look a little silly. These locals certainly are interesting characters. Nia here held the fort while a monster was attacking Marco. It was thanks to her that nobody got seriously hurt. I'm so sorry for jumping to conclusions before. That's quite alright. Getting chased down for no reason seems to be the theme of my day today, so I've kind of gotten used to it by now. I'm Begonia. You could call me Nia for short. A real pleasure to meet you, Nia. Behind me is Varys, also known as Lieutenant Buzzkill. And I believe you have already gotten to know Soul, champion of Delancia. I just want to keep calling him Soul Bad Guy. I think that's, and I haven't even played Guilty Gear in like, well, okay, I take that back. I've played Guilty Gear on my Switch. Maybe once this year, actually. Yes, we had a little chat on our way out of the mines. Wait. champion of Delencia. Haha. At your service. Delencia, as in the city of Delencia, capital of the Alliance. That's right. I gotta say, your clothes are so pretty. Where can I get... I want to know more about this monster the soul mentioned. It does not sound like our everyday rodent problem. And Lieutenant Buzzkill strikes again. It wasn't anything I have seen around the region. A huge male spider. Quite the tough customer too. Spider? Aren't those things typically found in the woods? What is one doing here in the mines? The beast we encounter is native to where I'm from. I hail from Lashvia, a city within the eastern continent. So, a foreign creature and bandits all at once. Something's not right. Miss Begonia, I have several more questions for you. How about we discuss this further back in Delencia over a meal? We do owe her for all the trouble we put her in after all. That would be lovely. I would be glad to be of any assistance. You seem overly eager, despite us only having just met us. Ha! Now it's not a crime to be friendly around this place, is it? It is not. Don't let Varys get to you, Nia. Hey, it's Mr. Bristol's. Long time no see. Oh, it's not Sid. it's this game's Sid. But it's not Sid. I've got some good news for you, kids. The big cat blew the path to the northern cave wide open. You can ride the rails back to Delencia instead of trekking downhill from the south now. Ooh, I've always wanted to ride the rails here. I'm calling the front seat. The front seat might be dangerous, Melody. Perhaps. Oh, no, not this time, Captain Fun Slayer. You're not going to ruin my fun for this for the entity of this trip. So be it. Bristols, please lead the way. You kids don't waste any time, huh? Head back over to the newly open area in the mines. Is it just us? Looks like it's just maybe oh, no, rat. Oh well. It gives us time to practice with this combat. Boy, I was getting my ass kicked. Alright, so each attack has a different, like, thing that or element to it. So, certain attacks will break those shields and will stun the enemies. So that's why I'm trying to like use Nia's attack on every other enemy, just turning back and forth. Oh hey, wow. There's a lot going on in here. I think we've kept the monsters under control so far, but there's still parts of the mine that needs repairing. Make sure you have the necessary safety equipment, you hear me? A pair of work boots and a hard hat. Our supplies are always running low, so the last thing I need is anyone getting injured. I can spare a few more of my safety equipment, but that's going to cost you. Okay, so merchant. Optimize, because I'm lazy. Okay, wait, what is war paint? Okay, let's go through this. Head, foot, permit, war paint. Increased light damage done by 10%. Okay. That's an interesting concept of just having like different paints on you. Okay. Alright, just your typical basic stuff, it seems. I'm surprised I have not hit level 2 yet. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, I think I think this is going to be it for Kindred Novel. I definitely recommend everybody, if you're interested, check this game out. It's on itch.io. It's free. Check out the demo. It's a really, really cool time. And as you can see, a lot of work's been put into it. This is like one of the more impressive RPG Maker games I have like played in a while. So yeah, that's been the Kindred Novel. And there's like even like a little roguelike mode if you're into just the combat of this game. Definitely keep an eye out for this one. That's what I would definitely recommend. Alrighty. Up next, I got one last game for us tonight. I've played a little bit of it. I tried playing a little bit of it on stream. Didn't quite go so well. So let's give it its proper due tonight. I found this game through Monster Crown, weirdly enough. Like, it was just somebody's game they were posting on, you know, the self-promo on the Discord. And I saw this, and I saw some of the art. I was like, this is actually pretty cool. So, I'm actually going to pull up the Steam. Ooh, oh, that's right. God, it... give me a second. It just full screened. And I forgot how to not full screen it. Was it Alt F4? Nope. Oh, Alt F4. Oh god, this is some of the problems you run into with these smaller, like way smaller indie games. Is there may not be optimized in all the ways you would hope a game would be. So there's no options menu in that game. Oh. So let's try here. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole thing down here saying like, hey, instructions on how to activate window full screen mode. Then F. Oh, I was literally 2 keys away. It's literally 2 keys away. It's but I'm excited to show this game off. This is an interesting game. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. Let me change the stream title because this game actually has its own page on Steam. I think this is the first one I've looked at that you can buy on Steam. So, if you like what you see, feel free to check out Venaitura. I am so bad at pronunciation. That's another thing about me, y'all. Is it Jimmy and the pulsating mass? No, but Philip, you did remind me that one day we do need to dive into DOS games. Is that a DOS game? I think it's a DOS game. Let's let you go to here because we're playing at a different aspect ratio. Let's see, game capture. And also, welcome Flip 45. Oh, I didn't realize it was another made with RPG Maker that is sold on Steam. That's just another game I'm going to have to look up and get involved with. Because that sounds right up my alley. I'm going to have to pull window capture. And that's why I keep forgetting about some of these RPG Maker games. They just don't like being captured with a quote-unquote game capture. Let's see. Pull it here. Properties. Yeah, last time I used this was for... Boom! Hey, perfect. Sweet. I need to figure out how to put chat in OBS. It's been a minute since I've used chat. Oh. We'll just keep it like this. Alrighty. We'll just start a new game. But this is a game kind of based off of, I guess, the first Final Fantasy and the first Dragon Warriors game, or Dragon Quest game. It's superb. I'll look into Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Definitely. Again, there's a bunch of like really good RPG Maker games that I just haven't got to yet. I know the next one I've said is Least of the Painful. I want to do Least of the Painful next, but I want to hit at least RPG Maker episode 20 on Switch before we jump into that. I like doing things in tens. I'm weird. All right. You can activate window mode. Oh, here's how I'll activate window mode. Choose the hero's class or character class. All right. Oh man, this only uses the joystick and not the D-pad. Companion. No. All right. Champion. Sword. A. D. Dual-wielding master of combat who forge heavier armors to better allow them to dance across the battlefield and decimate foes with their lethal abilities. I'm usually a brute. Druid. Channels two fonts and its energies to summon catastrophic natural disasters. Each of their attacks is linked to a nasty surprise. Expertly wield the 3 primary spells, but lacks the punch of a spell slinger. No. Dancer. Nah. Savior. Holy magic. The bane of all things born of the dark, specializes in channeling holy magic to heal their allies and destroy their foes. Or these two. Mistral. Oh, buffs allies through song or debuffs using magical instruments. No. Combat tier. Sword and Steel. Skill fighter who expert wield common weapons of warfare and primary don heavy armors prime for the battlefield. Who are you? Spellslinger. Black magic. Spellcaster who exclusively focuses their attacks on a single target. Masterfully wield all elements and possesses the most MP. Alright, I think I want to try out... Wait, who are you? Hunting skills. Hunter. Proficient naturalist who targets and deal critical damage to I'm bad at words. Particular enemy types. May also conjure generous amounts of basic healing items and concoct bombs to inflict their foes with several nasty elements. Nah, let's go... Wait. What? Who are you? Oh, we already looked at... Okay, that's the champion. Who are you? Barbarian. Okay. Most incredible power, but like any fitness or true skill, may cripple foes or break their limbs to permanently lower the foe's stats. Let's see, I want to go with champion. We cannot equip shields, but we'll have dual wielding, so... Enter your character's name. First one to give me a name gets it. First name I see. I may have to go get more water soon. Bloop. Bloop is perfect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, here's the character portraits. Can I just type? No. Damn it, I can't just type. Let's see. I suggest you all get other names ready. Because we gotta build a party. Yes, keep this class. Choose your companion, brave hero. Oh yeah! Oh god, yeah, this is very much like Final oh man, what is it? Final Fantasy Final Fantasy Adventure? No. I know this is like the Romancing Saga games. Like very similar in that style of like, hey, go pick out who you want to be your teammates. No. I want a companion. I want a dog. We're running with a dog as our companion. Jack of all trades with access to a plethora of abilities with a wide variety of effects. Breathing fire, curing ailments, intimidating foes, or empowering allies with a triumphant howl that, hell yeah. Name this hero. Alright, well, we're naming the good dog. Look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, this doggo. Damn it, I do need more water. I may go get more water before we head on to adventure. I feel like we need more names in here. Same. We can't just be bloop. Can't be just zero screaming out bloop. Oh. If anything, I'll start naming it after everybody who raided me today, because we have 3 people did raid me. Actually, we'll do that. The first one to raid us was Monkey King Twitch. Crickadile? Crinkadile? You know what? Fine. I'll go with Crinkadile. We're going to definitely need 2 more names. Dial. Nice. Oh, Monkey King. Don't worry, we'll get you in there, Monkey King. Oh. We'll name our good boy Crocodile. We could get a slime on our team. Slime Knight. Learn a variety of single and multi-targeting mid-tier magics and utilizing their feelers to absorb and reflect their foes with incredibly deadly poison. Nah. I do want a mage. But I don't know which mage. Well, I guess the Holy Knight was kind of cool. No worries. Just making dinner? Hell yeah. What are you having for dinner? Oh. You know, we could just run with a team of dogs. That'd be funny. I do like that the game gives you an option just to run with a team of dogs. Let's see. Name the hero. Yeah, we'll name... These character portraits are something. Let's see. Monkey King. Oh. Boom. All right, we got one more. We need one more person. Some pulled pork chicken. Wait. I'm not sure how I follow. Powerful spellcaster who exclusively focuses on attacks with their single magic. Let's see. I'm not sure. I kind of want another attacker. Well, not really. Actually, let's get a spell slinger. I just like the name of that character, the spell slinger. The spell slinging slasher. Yeah, spell slinger. Powerful spell who exclusively focus on their attacks on a single target. Oh, we were just looking at them. I'm not sure if having just you know what, we should be named Foam Finger. Oh, look, yeah, okay, we'll name her Foam Finger. His backstory, her backstory is all spells are Nerf guns. I believe that. That's a good backstory. That's a very appropriate backstory for this game. Pew, pew. All right. Foam Finger. Foam finger. Oh, foam flinger. I was reading that as foam finger the whole time. But flinger works too. Either one. Foam flinger is fun. Would you like to keep your current party? Yeah, look at this team. Look at this team. Looks like Fling Flapper. Hell yeah. Yes, we are going to keep this team. But yeah, this definitely gives me a God, what is that game? Final Fantasy. What is that first Game Boy Romancing Saga game? Fruitlump the pig. Oh, I'm up here. Found, battled, sold. Magic elixir. Spirit of Assistance. If you encounter an NPC important enough to have a name during your travels, don't forget to exhaust all their dialogue. Going back and talking to such character after initially covering with them more often than not reveals crucial information that may be vital to your quest. Spucky. Spucky. The Spirit Assistant. Welcome to the Realm of Heroes, revered champions. New heroes, are we? Seems like the Dark World's up to its shenanigans again. Well, you four look very capable, so we shouldn't worry too much. I remember the story was pretty interesting in this game, actually. From what I played of it. The great creator brought a handful of us here for the sole purpose of taking care of this dimension of heroes and champions. And an appropriate decision it was. Some of you may, well, face down an army of orcs, but I'll be damned if I knew which side of the broom you're intended to sweep the floor with. I mean, the one that's not roughed up. That's how I sweep floors. With the non-roughed up side. Entertainer. Well, what do we have here? Are those fresh faces that I see? Do you have any idea how long it's been since that crusty old creator decided to drag some new meat into this place? Too long. A girl can only fight the forces of darkness for so long, no matter how good she is. I know there's probably some people in here who have watched the Chris Chan documentary and also probably fall in love with Gino reading out or shouting out all the capitalized letters in said documentary. I will have sex. Farmer Lauren. This harvest is looking awfully partially. None of you kind folks have to have Miracle Grow spell on you by chance. Well, maybe one of us. Retired hero. You were the ones he summoned to deal with the iteration of Venaitura. This is perhaps the strongest it's been in what felt like centuries. And you! Never mind, I'm retired. I've fulfilled my dual duty. Enough worrying. Dude's not okay. Don't mind the old coot. He had a chip on his shoulder. Probably jealous that he's not able to join in on the action anymore. We have lost a lot of good men and women to that wicked goddess. Strong people, funny, smart, and very kind people. Damn that witch. This eternal war will continue without end. Hero against monster, champion against champion will face down that malevolent goddess until the end of time. But none shall emerge quite as victorious as Celise, the first and greatest of Enmutura's champions. She swatted and destroyed Mzidel, all these names, Mzidel's forces time and time again until even she met her end. We're constantly reminded that, despite our position as heroes, we're still human. Gustav. Cooking. I love being in the kitchen. This will be my 1567th year here in the Realm of Heroes too. I love my job. I love it. Man, I wish I could love a job as much as Gustav does his job. You know, for those of you out there looking for love, try to find someone who will love you as much as Gustav loves his job. broadsword equipment. Oh. Dog paws. Oh. Lucky collar. That's cool. I guess none of you guys get a broadsword. Okay. You carefully search the drawers. You see nothing. You browse the bookshelf for anything of interest. You see nothing. You browse the bookshelf of anything of interest. You discover a book of World of Randugana. Randugana. Beyond time, immemorial, the dark world of Randugana has stood in opposition to the realm of heroes, home to Venaitura, the creator. It was designed, the mother of magic and goddess of eternal night, restlessly seeks to corrupt and bring all things under her control. Thus, heroes from across countless dimensions and timelines are brought together as one to stay the hand of evil, which seeks to snuff out all traces of life and leave naught but monster kind in its wake. The goddess lives and breathes through her children. Thus, as they multiply, so too does her powers increase. And so it shall be that, whenever the darkness seeks to taint the land, Venaitura and his chosen champions still stand steadfast in its path. So that's something about this game that I actually really remember enjoying, is the idea that this is not the first time this whole, this is just another day for them. Like, everybody knows that they're in like a world where it's just constantly fighting, or battles are being fought. Sorceress Joanna, I need to master whatever. I need master disaster. I just cannot grasp the careful layering of its predecessor, eruption, with Sunspear to make that happen. Spearson 14. Yeah. Yeah, take that. They don't call me the greatest speed wielder for nothing. Multi-thrust. Hi. Sure, we'll practice. Alright, it's first person. So we have an auto battle, which is always good. I appreciate games that gives me auto battles. Tricks. Weaks may knock down an enemy. Ooh, that seems pretty cool. Let's just do tackle for now. Monkey key. Let's see what we got you doing. Recover. We'll just attack. And then foam flinger. Let's cast fire. Crocodile. Alright, and then we can just auto battle it again. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The party has emerged victorious. The party received 2 EXP. Not right now. The attack defend command immediately takes effect once the round has commenced during battle, disregarding a hero's agility completely. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really useful. Also, I'm glad the game told me that. I hate when games don't tell you little details like that, honestly. The intelligence stat doubles a hero's defense against magic-based abilities. If they're taking more damage than usual, try raising it if you can. Okay. Okay. So thrust, then slash? It doesn't seem like it'd feel right. I still think my way's better. And that's why you're still a newbie. The denizens of Sufana will each have invaluable information that will aid your quest in conquering Venaitura. Stopping to ponder the meaning of their words could prove fruitful for your journey. Let's see. Champions. Like to see a list of the nasty elements you may be subjected to during your time in Sufana. I've compelled them from least to most debilitating. We've also have someone on the surface who's privy to this information as well, just in case you jog your memory. Maybe another time. Alright. Let's see. Previous year. That was quite the adventure. I probably shouldn't say this, but I loved every moment of it, despite the tragedies. It's something I would never have experienced had I been born a regular human on Sufana. I thank the Creator every day for this glorious existence, and for giving me the power to make a difference in the lives of the Sufanians, no matter how brief. It's due to the efforts of us heroes that the world of Sufana still knows relative peace, free from Emma. I'm going to call her Emma. Emma's clutches. So you're the ones who got in to face this mighty Lord Zadinga. Huh. We've been hearing quite a few whispers about that character. Apparently he's gone and conjured quite possibly the most powerful version of Venaitura in a long time. Or so they say. So, best of luck. Thanks, dude. Let's read more books. Let's steal more shit. Oh, Beast Tamer. I don't know why I think the dog's going to use it. Oh, so you are next, are you? My cycle has ended. 3 bouts with that tower and its bloody monsters it's quite enough. I'm ready to ascend. So yeah, like, I really do like this concept of like everybody in this world is aware that this battle has been going on forever. And people are being like summoned to like take part in it. The people we saved and the moments we shared with the people of Sufana. It's so very hard to believe that by now the world I knew was just days ago probably does not exist anymore. Time flows differently here. 1 hour within this realm of heroes could equal 500 or 1,000 years on Sufana. I don't know, it doesn't feel like we've accomplished it doesn't feel like what we have accomplished truly matters. I know it does, but it doesn't feel that way. Again, just I think the concept really has me. Healing herb. Nothing. Let's see. Before we head in, I'm definitely going to take a break in a second. We ascended the dreaded tower with naught but a measly 5 magic potions. And it's there we did battle with the dreaded Emperor Zine. Whatever, we'll see it. A masterful mage with exceptional skill in the dark arts. He drew his last breath at the end of my sword. Good for you. You discover... Sure, let's read it. The dark magic of Rundanga pierced the veil and emerged from Sufana. They made manifest in a form of the tower. Or Venaitura. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's through this pitch black tower of nigh unlimited negative energies that the dark world rapidly spreads its corruptive influence. However, it is only through advanced arcane knowledge and hefty sacrifice can the tower truly attain its full potential. Oftentimes, the power of Venaitura is so vast that immediately following its emergence, several artifacts are instantly created to seal and bind its overwhelming power to one location. Leather armor. Magic stone. Damn it, how can you not wear leather armor? He can wear a leather cap, why can't you wear leather armor? You can wear leather armor. Oh, probably because heavy armor. Yeah. Beast Tamer. Oh, it's a whip. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Alright, do these other 2 books say anything? Put it back. Evil Ore. Although slimes and various other creatures in the same family are classified as monsters, they are not particularly evil. Some even live among and get along perfectly fine with humans. Their hostility is often linked to absent-minded curiosity or fear rather than a conscious decision to do harm. It has been hypothesized that a monster's intellect is related to its strength of their connection with their world, with their home world of Radunga. That's how you pronounce that one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, before we head in, let's take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, get me more water. And we will enter this tower. So, let's actually just go ahead and save. So yeah, that was my other file. Oh man, we really didn't variate much. Alright, be right back. Let's all go use the little knots room. Alrighty, I'm back. I hope you all had a good bathroom break too. Oh, let me stretch for a moment. Give me a second. Let me. Oh. Whew. Oh. You know, you gotta get your limbs moving. I started jump roping today. And one, I forget how hard jump roping is, especially if you're trying to do it at a consistent pace. Two, I forgot how out of shape I am. Like I look, oh, you know, I look like okay, but I don't exercise at all. And yeah, trying to jump rope for like 2 minutes at least reminded me I'm out of shape. So that was a nice reminder. But hey, you gotta start somewhere. I don't care if my neighbors are watching me and for cringing at me. Oh, going over here. Alright, let's get back to it. Where did my control go? Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta also click on the game. Alright. Taskmaster. It is here you shall set out on the fantastical adventure to thwart the fiendish Lord Zadingan's plan to corrupt and conquer Sufana with the aid of Venaitura and the 6 Purveyors of Doom. This journey will not be an easy one. This iteration of the dreaded Tower of Darkness may perhaps be its most powerful incarnation yet. If so, then Zadingan's powers are indeed something to be feared. But hold your heads aloft, for you 4 are the Creator's chosen champions and destined heroes of Sufana. Alright, let's go do something. To do what, I don't know. Found Monster 0. Use this on every map wherein you do not wish to engage with random encounters. Each new map zone you enter will reset its effects. Okay. Gregory, the Guriter. I've been expecting you, heroes. This is Ground Zero, the place where all of the Creator's champions arrive on Sufana. This is an isolated space, you see, a separate dimension that appears a part of the everyday world around it. While Sufana may shift and change, this room and altar remains untouched, but beyond that door over there, time flows normally. And you'll at last step foot upon it, and Emma's greatest and most cherished of his creations, the world Sufana. Good luck out there, heroes. Thanks, jerk. Why did I call him a jerk? He was okay. Alright, let's get into battle. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't use my D-pad. That is annoying. I apologize for complaining that point home, but just feels weird not to use a D-pad in a game like this. You know? Oh damn, we got a critical. What party is it? The Deader Pillar. Bronze helmet by a powerful force. Let's go talk to this dude. Surely he's not gonna fight us. Wanderer. Met a poor bloke in here who was cursed and confined to this cave to live out the remainder of his life. Tried to get him out a few times, but he'd always be forced back through the entrance by some strange force. I tried bringing him food on several occasions, but I think he eventually gave all hope and forfeited his life. Oh no, his name is Googery. We'll just punch. Pretty sure everybody can just beat the crap out of this one guy. Yeah. Why are we talking Googery so bad like that? You see nothing. Cover search the corpse. We found old key. Looked like it was forced open. Auto battle. Old key, use this. Green pendant. Equipment. Oh. Poison resistance. Okay, yeah. We'll equip it to you. Wait, can you... Oh, I was hoping you get the... I was hoping the dog gets the bronze helmet. We'll keep... actually, no. You're also a... attacker. Let's... What? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Yeah, this is the problem using the analog stick, is trying to maneuver some of this. Alrighty. Sign reads Town of Camelot, East, Southwest, Bercelian Forest. Alright, let's go visit Camelot, see what the fuck's up. Oh, I've been... on my mind, I know why, but, oh, Magicats. Let's take this a little bit more serious, or at least... Holy magic would just recover to a single target? Okay. Let's go after... We'll just use black magic on one of these cats. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use them both on the same things. Maybe. Just maybe. And what? This way to Camelot. The cave of the little north of here is home to a group of mages who usually study under Merlin. Haven't seen them around lately now I think about it. Oh, I wouldn't have advised going there either. It's crawling with powerful monsters. Whatever they're dabbling in apparently cause whatever's living under the area to become super powerful. They just seem like bad news, don't they? Well, we have two of them on our team, so I'm tempted to disagree. Stay clear of the cave in the south. It's cursed and a dangerous place. The lunatic Elbaf locked himself and Isabel down there a while ago to rot. Thought we were going to steal her away from him or some drivel. She was an amazing psychic, but more importantly a wonderful woman that found herself entangled in that psycho's web. One thing I will say about this game so far is there's a lot. There's like a lot of dialogue and a lot of talk. Oh, let's see. I keep telling my son to stop bringing up Merlin's child, but it seems like he just can't help himself. I guess there's something about someone like Merlin having a child that he's completely enamored with? Question mark? Let's see. I'm gonna go over to this chest over here. Healing herb. Some brazen fool decided to steal one of Merlin's magical knickknacks, so she cursed him to forever be imprisoned within the cave to the northwest, somewhere with whatever magical artifact he got his hands on. Idiot! And that's what he gets for messing with Merlin of all people. Alright, I'm pretty sure something happens here. I've played a little bit this game before, just to clarify, so curious of what all this is about. Storehouse key. Hubby's been gone for a while. Too long, if you ask me. Thinks Franks wants to steal his crops and pitchfork. I think he's gone to look for one of those memory flies. Which means he's gone through the Brazilian forest, of course. I guess it's supper alone again tonight. Aw, you should find a man who loves you as much as Goopster loves his job. You see that woman over there by the pond talking to that thing? That's Merlin. Probably one of the most powerful mages in the world. Can you believe she's actually taken an interest in that Morgan character? He's one of Zidiganian's 6, a villain of all people. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, I mean, hey, some people just want bad boys. You know? Some people want bad boys, bad girls, bad people. Ever since Morgan popped up here on wait, that doesn't just say Little Britain, does it? Yeah, I guess it says Little Brighton. Maybe Brighton? Let's see. Merlin's coming out of hibernation. If it wasn't for him, she'd still be locked up in the cramped hut of hers in the Brazilian forest. Alright, let's figure out what the fuck's going on. What's that, my dear? I'm afraid I can't hear you over the pattering of these simple-minded admirers of yours. Buzz off, darlings. You'll get your turn soon enough, but right now, this one's mine, so scram! Alright, sure. Can you not see that I'm in the middle of a conversation? Do you people always interrupt others to partil about your heroics? Okay. I guess that's all there. Headstrong Merlin, master, sorceress, and quite possibly the most powerful magic user of all, Stefana, yielding to that punk? Something's not right. Something's definitely not right, and this old man knows it. Young Arthur loved making frequent visits to Barkenagwag with his mother. Me and the prince are the best friends, he'd say. Swore they live together someday and go on all kinds of wild and crazy adventures together. Knowing him, it was going to happen. But now, no wonder Merlin's in this trance. She's so very lost without that boy. It's heartbreaking. Use storehouse to unlock. You found pitchfork. You found strong herb 4. You found antidote 3. Nice. I think we're okay on items for now. Maybe we buy some eye drops. Well, oh, we already have eye drops. Oh, wait, what's? Oh, yeah. Let's wait. Damn, I only have 54 gold. Ugh. You think the creator would just go ahead and give me like everything? Pretty sure we got away with murder by having this Morgan guy arrive here. I've heard horror stories of what utter monsters the other 5 Zidiganians are. So it seems like we've ended up with the most incompetent of the bunch. Lucky us. No thank you. You folks look foreign. No offense, but you definitely don't look like you're from here anyway. Anyway, if you're in the mood for a bit of sightseeing amongst all this chaos, I recommend checking out Barkenwag. It's a little village of nothing but dogs on our most southernmost peninsula. Oh, whew. Okay, now I'm starting to remember some of this kind of what happens. I thought the ability to feel had departed this body long ago, presumably hand in hand with... There I go, running my mouth. Better watch myself, or I'll be no better than you lot. Morgan's one of Zidiganian's fools? Goons? What of it? I've never been one to obsess over the opinions of others. There's ne'er a thing you can say or do to change how I feel, so please don't dedicate yourselves to a worthless cause. What's that, my dear? Oh. Let's talk to her again, I guess. 3rd time. Oh. Okay, so we got some information. We know there's a dog village elsewhere. Let's go into this. Oh. Stay clear of this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we already talked to him. Let's go in here. I walked right up to her. I did. Only had a few drinks, see, and I thought the world was mine. Then she shot me down and trampled over every shred of confidence I thought I had. Damn that bewitching harlot. You trying to pull your moves on Merlin of all people? She doesn't care how rich you are. She doesn't even care if you're the most attractive man in the world. Look who she's taken interest in and you'll see my point. That long hair, fair skin, wonderfully dressed, and elegant... never mind what I'm saying. He's even worked his black magic on me. Zadingan's generals are truly fiends. Ever since the blasted tower appeared on the east horizon, there's been monsters appearing all over the place. There's no freaking end to these pests. Well, those and the damned purveyors of doom that the Zindian characters sicked on us common folk. It's such a shame that Merlin secluded herself within the Brazilian forest during the ordeal between Isabel Yeah, we already did that. Cool. I think we should probably check other places. At last we meet great heroes from above. I'm a man of little importance, but I have made it my life's sole mission to assist the creators' emissaries in reaching and conquering Venaitura. Its corruption has already spread far across these lands. Alas, there was another who frequented this village until only recently. Isabel, they called her, the Lady of the Lake. Her unique power may have been wonderful. Boom. The Lady of the Lake was said to have the unique ability to glaze into another's soul and immediately deduce their true intentions. It's such a shame that she'd been so blinded by that love that she had met her end at the lover's hands and saw herself trapped in that cave. Alright, I guess we should go and look for this cave. That's what everybody's telling me. Is there anything to take? It's already gone. Bandits and other ruffians gutted Isabel's cottage mere days after Elbaf dragged her away. At first, they seemed like the perfect couple, but he was a jealous man, and through it all, she loved and believed in him until the bitter end. Aww. Let's see. Interest. You discover particular finger-size indentation in the back of the top shelf. Will you press it? Yes. Ooh. You found love letter. Can we read it? Dangerous affection. Anything in the toilet water? Nope. Alright. We're going through all these. There has to be more than burnt incense in all these. Alright, we found Tones of Arms. We found Spellcaster's Ring. Hey, we have 2 Spellcasters. Ooh, wow, yeah. Oh yeah, Tome of Arms is just better. It just also gives us an attack. I thought there was going to be something more in here. Okay. Head back up. You found 50 gold. Thanks. Oh, we can go through here. So let's go to this cave and see how are they stuck in here. It looks like some poor sap was probably overcome by the poison around these parts. I'd say a monster finished the job, but don't let their untimely demise be some kind of deterrent. If you don't grab and spend whatever coins left on their bodies, someone else will. Gold's gold, after all. Hell yeah. Yeah, searching these corpses for cash. Oh, damn. Alright, let's see. That's... Oh yeah, that's right, I had to use this. I really want to just use my D-pad. Kind of sad that I can't just use my D-pad to do this. Cave scavenger. Oh no, we can no longer see. Okay, we got him. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, surrounded. Or shatter. Sure. Let's see, let's get you. Yeah, scavenger. Alright, we got rid of the scavenger. Crinkadil is still good. We're missing all of our attacks. Because we are stumbling around in the dark. You know what? Physical, yeah. Just beat the shit out of it. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, this grizzly's gonna wind up doing damage. Pretty good damage, I bet. Come on. Holy magic. Oh, well, that sucks. Nothing's worse than entering into a cave and then immediately having to turn back around because somebody on your team already died in the first encounter. Finally. Oh, gotta turn around because I only have 2 health. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. We gotta go back to the end. Go in here. Get to the end. I swear if our character doesn't heal up, I'm gonna be so angry. Alright, yeah, okay, everybody's healthy. Alright, let's try that again. Only one person can't see. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't take any damage. Icicle drop. Sweet. Search this corpse. Yeah. Oh, 3 magic cats. What am I ever going to do? I'm going to bark at them. See if that does anything. And we'll cast ice. Oh, damn. Oh, hell yeah. Good boy. And then we'll just... everybody just beat the crap out of this guy. There we go. Find nothing. Not sure. I guess that's going to be like a whole little mechanic later on. Water mechanic, I guess. Eye drops. Okay, pray for Legs of Legend. I totally forgot that's the name of an enemy in this. Let's get Rogue Mate. Everybody just... Let's try to get rid of Rogue Mate. Wow. We... Oh. Okay. Got rid of him. Yay, we got rid of both of them. Sweet. Found 80 gold. Didn't find Jack. Shit. Magic potion. Okay, just a grizzly. Just auto battle. Oh, that was easy. Strong herb. Need to do. See. Yeah, we'll just take out Rogue Mage since that's the one that keeps messing me up. There we go. 15 gold. Oh. That was a mistake. Hero Maker. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Just a lone bird comes to take on a group of 4. And no less, a group of 4 all crits. Let's see, down here. Can we save? Nope, we can't save in these caves. Healing herb. Weak orb of intellect. Yeah, I'd rather have... keep what we have. Rather him not having poison. Yeah, we'll give you that, and then I guess we're giving the dog. Well, no, never mind. No, you're keeping your color. That color's cool. That color's good. Just auto battle. Okay, maybe I shouldn't auto battle because I'm just wasting MP pretty early. Crindadill. Dog breath. Flinger. Bottle soul. Magic tunic. Ooh, a safe spot. Yeah. Bookshelf, anything interesting? You see nothing. Let's just go through the clothes. See nothing. Ah, you jerks. Oh damn, 49. Weak salt has been found. Alright, let's take on this ghost. So you, too, have come to steal her away from me. I had to lock her up because of people like you. People with prying eyes and running mouths. If I knew you were coming for her, for us. But you were all too late. I was the first to act, and for that she was spared of your greed, of your needs, wants, and jealous eyes. You made her think I was at fault. She never looked through me when I told her I never to do that. But you made her. You instilled doubt in my love's mind. You destroyed her and used everything I loved. It's you. It's people like you. Detestable spirit. Alright, let's check out what skills we have. We have 2-handed slash against a single foe. Seems good. 1 damage, may inflict seal. Yes, let's do that. Revive the single character. Okay, so we just attack. Foam finger and, you know, just fire. Alright. Damn, it took a lot of damage there. 2-handed slash, tricks, dog breath. Physical, magic. Oh yeah, that's right, I already sealed up their abilities. Alright, let's see. Oh, run out MP. We'll try and knock down an enemy. We'll have him recover health, and we'll just keep casting magic. Oh, there we go. Never mind. The party has emerged victorious. Elbaf's key was found. Isabel's staff. Oh, god damn it. Just run away. Found calming incense. You found soul mirror. Read it. No one understands him. They just say he's a terrible man, but they're wrong. They don't see that kind of soul hidden beneath his scarred exterior. There's a goodness within him that only I can see. Elbaf brings me such warmth and joy and happiness. There's no greater pleasure than being in his embrace. Oftentimes he may lose control over his anger, but his reassurance of his love for me is all I need to see him through his darkest of days. The darkness he endures is greater than any momentary plague inflicted upon this mortal shell of mine. I know without a doubt that with enough dedication, our cooperation will surely win this battle against the demons haunting his mind. He loves me. I know that. He loves me, and I love him. Forever and always. And that's sad. I can't get out. I peered into his soul, and for that I deserve this punishment. Countless times he asked and begged and pleaded, but I didn't listen, so I deserve this. Someday he'll come and let me out. I know it. Tomorrow. It'll definitely be tomorrow. He knows it was an accident, and that I love him. A simple mistake. He knows that. Our love is stronger than this. Aww. Sounds like a really bad relationship. Sounds like an abusive relationship, to put it lightly. Alright, let's save and head on to their to expose this phony. Yeah, everybody just punch. Just punch these stupid birds. Again, punch legs of legends. Still such a good name. Bloop is level 3. Bloop learned Backstabber. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I also like how my character walks with like both swords in his hand. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oop. Alright, let's head back and use this mirror on that one duder. Let's see. Let's see you. And yep. Oh, cool. Thank goodness you avoided that. I really, really wouldn't want to waste an antidote this early on. Alright. Let's save. Oh damn, I didn't realize I got to level 12. Let's go up here. While Morgan is occupied conversing with Merlin, you hold the soul mirror. In its surface, his true motives are reflected. You witness Morgan embrace Merlin. She's been revitalized. A renewed vigor has ignited her soul with a fiery passion for destruction. The villain watches as his slave razes the land, completely obliterate anyone foolish enough to oppose him. But first, he requires a gift. Something truly to win her affection and guarantee her fate as his obedient servant. That gift is the Prince of Barkenwog. Merlin loves animals, but she absolutely obsessed with dogs. It was a trait she shared with her dearly departed son. If Morgan gets his hands on the prince, he'll overtake Merlin's heart and use her as a weapon. Well, damn. The mirror shatters in your hand. The dark hearts of the Zentigans, 6 purveyors of doom, are too twisted and corrupt even for a powerful soul mirror. You begin to question whether or not you should inform Merlin of what you saw in the mirror's reflection, and if she'll even believe you should decide to do so. I think last time I tried talking to her, well, I guess, in light of the new discovery, what is it you people expect from me exactly? Concern? Fear? Anger? Which reaction would satisfy you best and make you feel truly heroic? I don't care what his intentions are. Is that much not obvious? I feel so happy, incredibly at peace. It's just like he never left. Just like Arthur standing right next with me. Listen, I get it. I get it. You four severely dislike Morgan. Despite being heroes, your fondness for evidence is dangerously lacking to make such bold accusations and relies on word-of-mouth tactics to make your deductions. Find a memory fly, show me proof. It's a particularly rare insect, but one with an invaluable ability. If you do find the evidence that you surely lack, it might do you a bit of good to have one of those at your side. Where can you find it? Let's allow your persistence to lead you to your answer. I mean, it's in the forest. Oh ho, my sweet little darlings. If there's anyone in this world who's deserving of my pity, it's you. You try and try and try, but you just can't grasp the futility of the situation. She's mine. I could spit in her face, throw her into this pond, even, or better yet, burn this entire village to the ground. She still loves me. I'm absolutely irresistible. Now I know thinking isn't really your thing, but hear me out. Try it sometimes, okay? Might do your world a good. Let's just get a visual. You're trying to best Zadingan, right, darlings? Attempting to oppose Venaitura. Need I go on? Futility has never been better spokespeople. Just wait till I get my paws on that gut-wrenching cutie from Barkenwog. Ooh, I cannot contain my excitement. Its royal floofiness is perfect gift for my perfect, powerful dog-loving sorceress. And then... checkmate. Checkmate indeed. Let's see. Let's see where we had health-wise. You know, let's heal up. Go on for a little bit more, and then I think I may. Hand this off. So we need to find memory fly. Let's see. All right. I want to find that forest that we were by. I guess it's down here. Oh, somewhere. Oh God, run away. I don't want to fight all of them at once. Alright, let's see. Southwest. Alright, so south and then west. Gooper Troopers! I'm a Gooby Tuber. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, this is the forest. Yeah, so let's do this all. Because I actually do want to show you guys the kingdom of dogs. Oh God. Fine. I guess we're going to have to... Let's see. Ferocious Bark. Huntsman. You just cast fire on the priest. Target orb. Blue becomes... Oh, no! Okay, well, at least got rid of one of them. Oh, damn. My dog... They went hard on my dog. don't hurt my dog, you jerks. Damn it, did everybody just become yeah, everybody was distracted. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, the dog's still distracted, damn it. Damn it. Too late there, Monkey King. You didn't really save Crinkadell. Kind of a minute too late. God damn it, he died again. Oh, God, fuck. I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss, yeah. God damn it, everybody's dead. I just entered the fucking forest. God damn it. This is what I don't like about like some older games. It's just you just get a bad first encounter into a new area and you just get your ass kicked immediately. And that you're better off just going back to town and just re-healing instead of just wasting items. So that's what we're doing. Going back to town. I want to show you guys the dog town. Because it is interesting. Let's see. Wake salt +3. Antidote +3. Alright, just 2. That's fine. I think I can handle 2 at once. We're going to take care of the Fanatic. Yep. Okay. There we go. Fling is level 4, now learn Shock. Hell yeah. Foam Flinger. You're a foam flinger. I just want to sing Heartbreaker. Let's see. Oh hell yeah. Let's do that. Do we have any other items at the moment? I don't have any shields. That's going to be the next thing I'm probably going to have to buy. Everybody just Alright. That works too. I don't want to get poisoned for that. Oh hey, it's that one lost dude. Farmer Holden Bulb. About time my treks through this damn forest finally paid off and got my hand onto that right there, 2 memory flies. When luck hits, it hits hard. Anyone who knows me, I love a good onion, maybe a little bit too much. But that thieving Franklin been robbing me blind every chance he gets. The man couldn't grow grass, let alone a decent crop. With this little guy, I finally know if that noisy neighbor out to socialize or fill his pantry. You're looking for one of these? Too? Well, I suppose I could give you the extra one. My place ain't too big after all, and I'm only keeping an eye on one place. Besides, it's for Merlin. That deer conjured up a small rainstorm over my crops after a dangerous drought one year. I still owe her. Well, and ended up on the wrong side of her spell isn't worth a lifetime supply of my multi-layered delicacies. You get a memory fly. Let's see, yeah, we're going to just have to beat the crap out of some of these guys on our way out. Oh god. Stop it with the fucking... well, that one hit. I just hate that move. I hate any move that like gets rid of sight. And this is no different. It's just annoying. It's not fun. It's just annoying. Alright, what's isn't there a house or something over here? Fanatic's robe. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. +4 intelligence, a +1 magic. Hell yeah. I guess I should. Oh fuck! I don't want. Well, and there's no magic person, so we can hopefully go through this pretty somewhat successfully. Say before I get my ass kicked. Yeah, just that. Out of MP, nothing big deal. Level 4, Sword Flash. Hell yeah, Monkey King. Boom, boom. Bottle Soul 3. Okay, Fungus Fighters. No big deal. And we'll shoot a fireball. And everybody just punch the last dude. Just punch him a lot. Is there stuff down here I need to do? I don't remember. Or maybe I'm not even supposed to be here yet. Merlin, you've even braved this whole forest to follow me here. I'm impressed. Was it worthwhile? Was it a worthwhile endeavor? I have doubts that this counts as progress. You've even... Wait. Like, don't I get to tell you, like, hey... Oh, let's do this real quick. Yep. Also, let's heal. Magic tonic. So wait, I have the thing, but what do I do with it? Or at least I think I have the thing. Yeah, memory fly. Oh, it records whatever it sees. Fuck. Damn it. That means we're not done yet. That means we may... Oh, come on. Oh, don't do this to me. Abilities. Life Giver. Okay, everybody's healthy. I thought I saw somebody with some weird stat. Let's see, let's head over... Yeah, we just gotta go all the way back now. I'm just gonna attack this fucking Mossland Priest. It's been the vein of my existence since I've entered into this forest. Oh, cool. Another ally died. Oh, it was the one that reheals everybody. Awesome. Even better. Oh, you know that's good news. You know that's what I like seeing. The revised single character. There we go. Let's head south, and then we gotta go south to the other place. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Oop. Yeah, we'll first head here to heal up, and then we'll go to the dog village. We're going to go to the dog village! Hope everybody's ready to wolf it up. So it's just south of here. So I'm assuming it's going to be like south. Yeah. South. Yep. P.S. Don't take the dogs home. Cooper Trooper. Alright. Oh, I should have saved. The memory fly buzzed overhead and intently observes the situation unfolding before you. Such filth. There's fur all over my perfectly tailored robes, and one of those curs actually managed to rip my sleeve. How a bunch of strays become this civilized is beyond me, but Merlin absolutely loves your kind. Oh, darling, be happy that after all this is over, you'll never have to deal with a woman or anybody ever again. Monster, evil man, grr, I will be no pet if you get any closer. Oh ho, you'll what exactly? Bite me? Been there, done that, honey. If this month's had just let me take your highness, they could have whimpered off into the forest somewhere to live another day, or make some goblin child happy. Who knows? The point is, I'm not leaving here without you. You'll suffer, evil man. You. What did I tell you? I owned you. I'd have you. I did it all. Did I at all stutter when I said that? You people are dead. Your people are dead, and you will be too. Hola, Mr. Rival. How are you doing? Welcome, Black Uric. Welcome. Long time no see. Oh, doing good. We're just here playing some RPG Maker games. This is Venaitura. Well, you just caught us in the middle of a sad scene of the destruction of the dog village. Not since Naruto. Not since Naruto. This one's pretty cool. There's been a couple of games we checked out today. You're not look. I know I need to play that soon. No, I haven't, but we will. Zero Skies was telling me about it, and we definitely need to play it on stream. Hey, look, means you haven't missed the stream yet. Oh, come along, like a good little puppy dog you're supposed to be. You got a beautiful sorceress in waiting who's absolutely dying to see you again. What's this? Oh, please, no. Are you serious? Ha 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 ha. Darlings, have me cornered, do you? Think again. Poopsies, touch me, and Merlin will annihilate you. Sorry excuses for heroes, if anything. Alrighty, have a nice lurk. Thank you so much. Waiting for attack. Is that? Wait a second. No, you cheaters! A memory fly. There's no way you're actually that clever. Alright, listen. Hand over that bug. If you behave, I promise to make this as painless as possible. How does that sound? Morgan appeared. Alrighty. You're into our first fight, and we're going to fuck up Morgan. This piece of shit. Let's try to break his arm. Alright. Let's try to break his arm. 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 Let Let's keep his abilities at bay. And let's just... yeah, let's just cast a bunch of magic. Bloop was not affected. Oh no. Blinded by love. Y'all fall in love with anybody who looks at you, huh? Skills. Let's try backstab. Blinded by love. There's a fireball. Bloop gets behind the target. Let's see. Just go back to two-handed slash. Oh, I was like confused for a second. Oh no, foam flinger. Arm's already broken. You can't break his arm more. Watch me. Weak versus lifesaver or life giver. Critical hit. How aggressive you are. I thought you were more pacifist. What? Me? Me? Look, you know, times are tough. You know, when the going gets tough, you gotta get rough. I think that's what they say. Let's heal up our mage. And let's hope she doesn't fall in love again. Oh, she died. Oh, that's annoying. Tricks. Try dog breath again. Let's try reviving her again. Lost 12 health. Do you like Resident Evil games? I do. I've played Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil, oh god, what's that? Oh fuck. Revelations 2? Yeah, I beat Revelations 2. I haven't played any of the newer ones though. Let's get in this. Morgan's punching dogs, and we don't like that here. We don't stand that here. You know, I know controversial. Oh, did we all just Monkey King? Cool. No classic RE games. I haven't played any. I don't know. I played the HD remake of 1 years ago, but I just never got too far into it. Doggo, Doggo, you're going to get just knocked down. Yeah, just go and oh yes, the party emerged victorious. The party received 80 XP. Morgan's Reaper was found. Again. But I had her. I had her. This wasn't supposed to happen. Please leave me. Thank you, but please. Aww. Doggos. Stay away, please stay. Oh, they're all scared. Oh, no, I didn't murder these dogs. I saved them. I'm a hero. I saved these dogs from being captured. Wait, why am I gray? Because good question. Oh god, I gotta heal people up. I'm gray. I don't know. That's just the color of my character. Everybody has like a different color on them. Even though I'm blue. Do you know what being a hero really means? You know, weirdly enough, this game asks that question. This game kind of asks that question, so no, I don't. All right. Shoot. Let's go ahead and turn the evidence in. We'll turn the evidence in. Sharp tail. Oh. Everybody just beat the shit out of it. There we go. Yeah, we'll also go heal, just in case. I'm pretty sure we have to go all the way back to her place to turn this quest in. We should probably pick up shields while we're here. Alright. No. Yeah, she's not here. Shields, buddy. I want some shields. Okay, you don't have shields. Shields? Leather shield. God, this music. You just ever hear like a music song and you're just like, man, this is kind of too close to the original. Sure, we'll buy her that. Equipment. Monkey King, you got a shield and you got bronze armor. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the dog. Oh no, only. Oh, that sucks. Claw and shield. Oh, we can give the dog. Yeah, let's just keep dog paws for now. Give him armor though. And yeah, you get a leather shield too. Wait. Oh yeah, you have the spellcaster's ring. I'm watching The Flash season 4, and something you learn with this TV show is gotta go fast. Two antidotes. You just gotta go fast and never stop, right? And that's the lesson of The Flash. Or is this something to do with rivalry? Oop, let's just run away. Alright, let's go tell this Merlin, her boy toy really didn't like anybody. It's like, Merlin, we killed your fuck buddy. Sorry, please don't kill us. Or turn us into dildos. Fuck it, you're just beat the shit out of everyone. Wait, being a hero is saving people even if you need to leave your enemies escape and be done with girls. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Flash sounds like he's got his priorities right. You know, and villains, you know, like, they'll always be around. But girlfriends, you know, it could be a one and done deal, man. You don't know. Oh, we can't save in here. The world's most persistent naggers. You've come all the way out here to what? Rub in my face that he too left me? So even the creator's great heroes delight in watching others suffer? Or perhaps it's my reputation. Trampling on Sufanda's greatest sorceress would earn one of semblance of notoriety. You presented Merlin with a memory fly. It illumines the entire cottage with a marvelous inconsistence. You reveal Morgan's savagery against the residents of Barkenwog, ending with his eventual defeat. No, I'm just dating. I'm just out in the dating market. I just been, I guess, casually dating people here and there for the last couple of months. It's been interesting. It's been weird. I'm sorry, Arthur. Look how far your mother has fallen. What good do these powerful magics do? What purpose does my knowledge serve if I was still too weak to save you? If I fell victim to something like that? You loved them, Arthur. Loved every living thing dearly, and still. But it was not lust that overcame me, not desire, but familiarity that resembled my son. I don't believe you, lady. I think you were just horny for Morgan. A closeness and a bond that only a mother would know. I wanted to keep it close and never let it go. I wanted to hold it tight and relive those halcyon days, but he's gone. Sad. Listen well, chosen few. These artifacts anchor Venaitura's vast power in place, and always have. But this time is like all the others. The tower magic steadily grow, and left as is, it will eventually break free of its shackles. Sufana's divine will blesses several powerful artifacts with the task of becoming an anchor of each time that the dreaded tower appears in our world. It's uncertain where and what each of them is, but this time that duty fell to my holy grail. Go on, take it. I won't hold it against you, but it is the only gift you'll get, so don't expect overcompensation for getting rid of that villain. You're given a holy grail. Accompanying you. Who, me? Thank you for the offer. I love to, but much like Venaitura, I have an anchor of my own. Little Britain. You think I've attained this vast knowledge and incredible dark magics through study? Ha ha ha. Who knew your heroes were the comedic type? No. While here, my powers are at their peak, but if I were to leave, well, who knows? Our dearly departed Morgan may even pass as a more qualified magician. If you all agree to it, I may be able to assist you in reaching your next destination, but only if you agree. You must accept this offer for this magic to work. Teleportation is the finicky thing. I feel an incredible darkness to the south, more likely another as Indigan's goons. Since you're the heroes, head downstairs. That door's unlocked, if you haven't noticed in your distasteful rummaging of my cottage. If all you can agree to making a decent progress in this quest, the altar below will assist you in reaching your destination. Alright, well, let's go. But yeah, no, just been dating and going on dates and still swiping left and right. Ooh, what's up here? Bottle so. Wandering reason. You waste no time, heroes. Welcome to the land of the hearty lass, potent ale, and the most weather-beaten characters Sufana has to offer. But you're always a little late to the party. Land Ho is soon to be engulfed by the very seas that provides its people with sustenance for generations. The culprit, a skilled magician who met his untimely end, consumed by their love of the ocean's dark depths. Powerful force. Oh god. I haven't seen a little mud around here, have you? Vicious little thing, ran out with a proper purpose in mind, she did. Oh, let's look through all these skeletons. Blimey, where did y'all landlubbers come crawling out of just then? Never did see that hole there before. Digging for some treasures, are we? Or burying your own? You'd care not to let another see you do that. At least you want them in their hands, at least. No legs, Neil. Oh damn! I was wondering why this character looked a little weird. Never seen a man with no legs before, mate. Gawking like a liable to get your throat slit around these parts. That for certain. No time for that nonsense right now. Though got us a mutt to find. Seeing around, little thing she is. About 2 apples high, tongue longer than a lasted body, and always hanging out. Hates people. Tiny she may be, but let me assure you she's not lacking personality by any means. Chrysides. Alright. I'm ready. Can we... Oh, okay, that's how we say it. Okay. Alright. I'm in love with my best friend and she is... don't know. I don't know. She really appreciated my friendship, and she knows what I feel for her, and she told me, maybe in the future, sooner than later, maybe we can be something more than just friends, you know? Oh, thank you. I really try to do voices. I like trying to do voices and voice acting. Thank you so much. Now I get that. I don't know. My personal advice to you, Black Yorick, is just, you know, go with the flow. Don't wait up on anybody, especially if they're not going to prioritize you. You know, I would, you know, just there's more people out in this world. That's my 2 cents on it all. Let's save again. Save again, and again. Okay.